Yeet. What's up, homies? How we doing? We're in there. It's been a long time between streams. It's what? Last stream was Friday last week. Now it's Thursday. We're trying to 2 days of streaming this week, and probably the next week, and probably the week after that, just to see how that feels on a slightly longer scale than 2 weeks. But yeah, we're playing something that's a little different than Tarkov. What's up, Daggum? Mahjong indeed. That's basically, yeah, you know, it's basically what it is. How you doing, my dude? Maluko? Yeah, I don't know if there's any better way to combine it than those two things. How you doing, my dude? Also, I haven't played this in like probably about a week, so I've probably forgotten half of what I knew. Bro, we got a dude in this lobby? What? Oh, I meant to turn something else on. Whoops. Actually, this is a really good hand. Dear fuck. I'm in the way. Yes, give me that. That was a mistake, actually. No, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Good to see much. Hell yeah. I'm actually blocking my calls. This is fine. We recovered. I should have dropped this 7. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Yeah, we dropped that. And actually, I'm a damn fool. Never mind. So for those that don't know how this all works, basically the whole goal is to turn your hand of 13 tiles and 1 draw into 3 pairs, or no, I'm sorry, 4 melds and a pair. A meld is either a straight of 3 tiles or a triplet. And so basically we have these red 3 under me right now. That's a triplet. You can, if you have, like, under certain conditions, you can take other people's discards. But otherwise we're just drawing from like a set pool of them, a set pool of tiles. And you know, the first one to get their hand right wins, but there's like certain rules for scoring and stuff. Like your hand has to be, it has to like satisfy certain conditions, because otherwise it's just like too simple to get to a hand with 4 melds in a pair. So right now our hand is 1 meld, 2 meld, 3 meld, and we're waiting on the last one and a pair. So if I draw any one of these 4 tiles, then I'll discard the other one in that same suit. Motherfucker! First we draw the 3 that I've discarded already, and then we draw the 7. But basically, from here it's a it's a game of, it's a race, and you really don't want to give people the things that they want. And that 4 was really risky because very few people are discarding bamboo tiles, and she's called too, and this is a fancy tile. So if you discard the last tile that someone needs, you pay them the points for that hand. Hey, look, we have a pair. And I'm taking another big risk by throwing a 3. Fuck. I did my best. No one had been discarding any damn bamboo. But what can you do? This hand is not nearly as fun as the last one. And I'm really hoping I don't get copyright striked for the damn music. I figured I'd take a risk and leave it on. Opening up your hand tends to cheapen it a lot. So we actually have 4 pairs right now. There's one. The conditions you need to satisfy are called Yaku.
Riichi.
Oh hey, he's 1 tile away. That's cool. Looking like it might not be bamboo. Or I would have been at 5 pairs. Whatever, I'm just trying not to die here. Oh, he drew it. What a badass. So, for those that don't know, the suits are, damn, okay. These are mon tiles, pin tiles, and bamboo tiles. And these weird ones are honor tiles, which just means they're special. But the white one, the red, the green one, and the red one over here are dragon tiles. Usually it's white dragon, green dragon, and red dragon. And then these characters are wind tiles. And there's a certain significance to them based on what round of the game it is and based on where you're sitting. There's like all sorts of rules and shit. I'm gonna emote because why wouldn't you? So one of the easiest ways to actually complete a hand is by getting rid of all honor tiles and all terminal tiles, which are the 1s and 9s. And then that kind of lets you just call whatever tiles you want, even if you do finish with a cheap hand. That makes a pair. This 9 doesn't really fit. We already have a pair of 5s. All the green dragons belong to us. So if I wanted to discard this one, I could actually call that, but I don't want to. Again, it cheapens your hand, causes all sorts of issues, and yeah, I'm not really down for that right now. Our hand's not so far that it's that it needs help right now. Basically, if I get a 7, a 5, or a 3 of bamboo, then I'm pretty well set. I guess an 8 would work. Someone has that. Really? Okay, it's fine. Getting a triplet of dragon tiles is easy Yaku, so you can just start calling tiles all over the place. So Riichi is like, you bet 1,000 points that you're gonna win the hand, pretty much, and it declares that you're 1 tile away from winning. So we need 1 of those tiles from someone else. 2 of my 8 pins have been dropped already. I guess 8 dots. These are mon characters or mon tiles or character tiles. So it's characters, dots, and bamboo. Well, people have been dropping a lot of dots, and that's dangerous. Okay, cool, thanks. When you declare Riichi, which is the bet thing that we just did, you can't change your hand at all. So you either, every time you draw, you either win or you discard it. So I have no choice in the matter. Oh, hi. Hey. Give me my points back. She didn't actually take my points. It was the guy across from me, but I need what I can get. And he was dealer, which when you win a hand as the dealer, you gain 50% more points than your hand is actually worth. So yeah, it's pretty it's a pretty good time to be the dealer. And if you do win the hand, you get to play another hand as the dealer. So there's like, it's not a bad thing that we won that and got the guy who's been winning off of the dealer seat. So this hand's kind of weird. We have what's called a closed weight, 3 and 5. If it was like, oh hey, that's Dora. It's a closed weight because we're waiting on the 4 that's between the 3 and the 5. If it's like a 2 and a 3, then that's an open weight for the 1 and the 4. And now that we've just dropped a 6 of characters, so that means we're now in an open weight for a 4 of characters and a 7 of characters now for that. But oh no, I didn't notice his his discards. Okay, 7. So that meld is complete. If we draw a 3, then I'm gonna drop a 2 because actually, I guess a 4 would work pretty well, wouldn't it? Still not calling. I don't want that. If we get a 3, then we have the same meld 2 times. And when you have that, that's its own Yaku. I think it's 2 Han if your hand is closed. Deal me in, coach. I'm sorry, I just saw that. I would if I could. Bruh! Why? I'm gonna drop this before someone else takes it. That's Southwind, and I'm the South Seat, so it's only really useful to me. So I don't know why anyone else would be holding it, but I've seen it. What's the Yaku? A Yaku is a condition you have to satisfy. Or it's like a type of hand, basically. So like, yeah. Yeah, no, I don't want that. So it's like having 3 dragon tiles basically makes your hand a valid hand because it's a Yaku. And there's like a whole list of them. It's like, you know, if you've ever played Texas Hold'em, it's like a Royal Straight Flush is its own type of hand. A hand in Mahjong with all simples and no terminals and completely closed, that's its own hand. Like there's all sorts of, there's a lot of different conditions, and it kind of takes some memorizing to get used to them all. East has already been called, so that's dead. Type of root used commonly in Asian dishes, is it? No one has dropped that. I feel like the 6 is safer than the 9, which is really kind of weird. No, I don't want a damn 6! Motherfucker. Well, his hand's open, so it's a cheap. Asian, never heard of it? No, but you believe me. Yeah, clearly, this is a character from the volleyball anime Haikyuu, which is also very good, and I highly recommend that you watch. Oh, hey! That's fun. So another Yaku is having all of the wind tiles? What is it? Yakuman is like a super rare hand, and it's like 60, no. If you're the dealer, it's like 64,000 points, which is bonkers. Or 48,000. Oh, hey, thank you. I'll take that. Question is, do I go? No, I don't go for any more than that, unless I get green again. I was thinking of cognac. That's what I was thinking of. Not the booze, the plant. Happy if I get anyone, but the goal is to get Will. Oh, thanks. So like I said earlier, if you're the dealer, then if you win, you get to play again as the dealer. And you also get 50% more points than your hand is actually worth, so it doesn't matter. If my hand is cheap as shit, I'm gonna get a little extra anyways, and I'll get to redo the hand. So yeah, I will be playing very aggressively. And actually, if I get a 9 and a 1 of characters, then I have a solid hand called Half Outside. Stop giving me fucking middle bamboo. I think it's 2 hun, and if you call, yeah, Half Outside. It's basically worth it's a really solid hand. So if you call tiles, it cheapens your hand, like I said. Han is basically just like how many points it's worth. It's kind of hard for me to explain because I don't really know it well. But just know, I know that 4 Han is worth like 8,000 points. And 6 is worth 12. And then 8 is worth like 16. Bro, why is everyone dropping bamboo? It's all I've drawn for 6 turns in a row. He's getting... Oh, fuck. There's no way that this guy's gonna drop that too, is there? I love this man! Give me a 1! He's already dropped it over here! I actually want to hit this guy. If he drops my 1... Which... I don't know if he will. At this point, I don't think anyone will discard terminals against me because my hand is already... It's pretty obvious I'm going for an outside hand. My knowledge base on this game is the tiles are pretty. I agree. After this game, I'll put numbers on so you can see exactly like which one is which, because I know it's kind of hard to read these. But I forgot to do it for the first one, I'm sorry. He dropped a 2! I'm not going to do that because I think it would be bad. Sure. You know what? It'll be fine. It gives other people an advantage, but I get an advantage out of it too. And that I could have made my hand more valuable. Colorado is amazing, you've decided. While looking for a second dog to adopt, I learned I can adopt a horse. An actual horse. Do you have like the land for that? That's why I didn't want to call it a con. If you get 4 of a kind, it makes another one of these, and this basically means that one of the other tiles is a more valuable one. And if you declare Riichi and you win, then... Hello? There's no way this is... What can I do here? So there... Wait, there's no way anyone's playing bamboo, right? Everyone's discarded all of it? Yeah. This is fine. Ah! Okay, we're fine. You know what? I just don't want to die here. I just don't want to die. And we're safe. I have to pay out 3,000 points, 1,000 to each of them, because my hand wasn't complete. Or it wasn't 1 tile away. It's called, if your hand is 1 tile away from winning, it's called being in Tenpai. So I dismantled my Tenpai at the last moment because I didn't want to risk dropping a 6 of characters. Because no one else had dropped a 6 of characters. and they all three were in Tenpai. So I lost my dealer streak for that, but I think it was worth it because I didn't fucking die. I do not, but I live by an open space. I mean, you could always board it, you know? For a while, my sister and I volunteered at a stable that did boarding. Tenpai? Yeah. Like 10 Paimans all at once. It's a nightmare, really. Barely have room for a second dog. Oh man. Would Athena play well with a second dog? Kinda don't care about North. It's already dead. They've discarded 2. Right? What makes it sound even worse is when they all start harmonizing. It's yucky. So 1 pair, 2 pair, 3 pair, 4 pair, 5 pair with 2 others, and she's in Tenpai. Looking cool. 7 pairs is its own hand, and no one has dropped the green dragon, so this is risky, but I kind of hate sitting on honor tiles just because someone else is in Riichi, so yeah. Go ahead and do that. Four, 5, 6. I feel like this isn't safe, but okay. Had 2 dogs, she's a bit old. Had 2 dogs until last April, trying to pick out an adult dog that's not too old. Gotcha, that's fair. There comes a time, you know. Yeah, she's dropping all sorts of dots, dude. This would be... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do it. Not giving up this hand just yet. If you get 4 triplets in a pair, that's also a 2-han hand. It is a Yaku worth a 2-han. Relatable. Ellie is our oldest, and she's probably 13. Damn! She doing good. Admittedly, getting Ripley was planning for a future past Ellie. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no. So, I will not be getting a pair of 8s, but someone discarded it, so we know it's safe. It looks like she is closer to a all triplets hand than I am. And this is kind of dangerous. She has dropped 1 bamboo tile and 3 character tiles, but she's been calling all of them, and it was a risk that she was waiting on that 5. Just like it's a risk that she's waiting on this 2. Fuck it! I don't have time! Basically, when you start dismantling your hand to not die, then you've basically just folded, and that's exactly what I intended to do. Because again, I'm already kind of on the low side of points. Yeah, if I discarded that 3, I would have died. She was waiting on a 3 or a 6. Nice. This 3 right here, when I said I don't feel safe about that, I was right. Athena likes the neighbor's dog, but playtime lasts maybe 10 minutes for Athena. Gotcha. Well, her just following the other dog. That's kind of cute though. Base was bass or base? You wouldn't name your dog after a type of fish, would you? Okay, I was about to be upset, then I realized it's the south hand, so we're fine. Athena's currently tempo 5. Ellie is a stray. Is or was? Fuck! So we're not completely sure, but she had puppies before my girlfriend found her. Gotcha, gotcha. Bass like bass. Okay. All about that bass. That bass. No treble. This guy's just going for it. And when the little light stops and hesitates after they discard, it means someone's thinking about calling that tile. Was technically, but she is a stray that we found and adopted. Okay. That's valid. What's Mega Man? Oh, hey. Cool. There goes her dealer streak. I was waiting for it. You sound just like my dad. I don't. That's north, and I am west. And it is a south hand. So, I really don't care about north tiles. Damn, leave. Isn't it Peepo leave? This is a really shitty hand. South is useful to me, but 2 other south tiles have been discarded, so there's nothing I can do with it. It's useless. No one has discarded either of the dragons that are not green. So I suspect someone's holding on to them. I was wrong with white. Red? No. Nobody's dropping it because no one has it. The difference is I'm not going to get smokes. I am not coming back though. No. I'm sorry. It was a joke. I should have, well, yeah, I should have dropped west. Fucking east over there. Dropped all my west.
Riichi.
And of course, just all the fastest hands in the west. Or I guess in the east in this case. Did you know your brain translates what the fuck when reading it, but not lol? I never thought about it. Is it the one? Okay, it's not the one. Thank you, Jesus. Also, you cannot call tiles that you have discarded. So if I had any of these tiles, they would be completely safe. Yes, smack the shit out of her. I don't want to be in 4th place. Thank you! Thank you! He did that twice. I did not turn numbers on because it's still the same game and I can only do it from the main menu. We have, until this gets to South 4. South 4 is the last. If I can just get a quick hand, really cheap, really fast, then maybe I can get into 2nd place if I just smack her with like 1,000 points. But I would actually need 1,100 points, which is kind of annoying. Not last, my main man will. Well, the odds of me getting last at this point are pretty slim. I mean, I'm tempting fate to say that, but she's just under 8,000 points behind. Just under 8,000 points behind. And this dude has been having the fastest hands. So I don't know. She's probably tilted as shit too, getting smacked twice like that. I just haven't had time to finish my damn hands. No, we don't want to open my hand. I feel like I should drop west. Any of the tiles that you see shiny are worth one. They're worth like one whole Yaku themselves without being Yaku themselves. So you get one Han for having one in your hand. So if I were to make a triplet of those, I would get 3 Han in addition to whatever Han value my hand actually is worth. So it's really good to hang on to them, especially because it's west, because that's actually a Yaku for me. But no one's playing bamboo again. But like I was saying, this tile isn't really worth anything to anyone else other than the fact that it's valuable. For me, it's like its own Yaku, and for them, it's just extra points. But I'd rather not give anyone extra points. Like this person who's about to call it. Really? Okay, never mind. That's weird that they wouldn't call that. No, that's a cheap ass hand. Yeah. I was worried. If she had 4 Han, then I would be in 4th again. But that's fine. It gets him off his dealer streak. North? I'm south. This is useless. We'll drop west first. If everyone discards the same honor tile on turn 1, then it's a draw and we re-deal. Sadly, she's not up for it. He was, though. Let's drop it north. Five, 6, 7, 6, 7, 2, 3. Those are weights. That's out there, dude. Okay. So that's really weird that she did that because she's west. So that means she's going for either like a what? A flush. She's going for a flush, or she's going for all like honors and terminals and stuff. So 1s and 9s and the honor tiles, so all these weird ones that aren't actually numbered. It's really sus to do that. That's not a tile that I want. I'm surprised she didn't have that. If she had south, it would make a lot more sense. No? Not calling white either. I don't want this 9. Yeah, it looks like still valid to be outside or a flesh. Motherfucker. We've got a pair. Only problem is it's a 9, so I have to keep my hand open. My hand closed, I mean. Is there no YEET emote? Not really. Someone might have one. But they're different for all the characters, and it's a gacha system for the characters, and I'm poor, so we only have the 2 default ones. As much as I would like that. My hand must remain closed. Yeah. I'm surprised she called that and he did not. Gonna drop that and it's gonna be risky, but we're fine. All's well that ends well, right? And he has a massive fucking hand, and I'm not dropping another damn pin. Dear fuck. Because he's got a flush too. Honor tiles are like exempt from the flush. So that means he's probably one tile away. So really, I'm just trying to not die, and we really hope that she dies because of fuck. Wait, this might work out. If it's a big enough hand, the dealer loses more points than I do. Not quite a manga. Please, why? Sir, you could have made a fucking Hanuman or something. She still lost points. That's kind of funny. 0 out of 10 game. Dude, it's free. It's a free game. What a bummer, dude. 200 points. I don't think I won a single hand there, actually. I might have won one. Yeah. We dabbed on the player to the right of me. Numbers. Where's the numbers? There they are. So you can play, so there's East games, which are 4 hands, and then there's South games, which are 8. South just gives you more time to recover from getting hit really hard. Look at this, not an Ichihime insight. Oh my fuck, I love it. I have to get used to seeing numbers. 159 always tilts me when I see that combination, because they're as far from each other as they can possibly be. West is down. One, two, three, 3, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8. If I get an 8, then we're good there. Okay, well, I'm gonna drop this one because this is directly between the 5 and the 5 and the 9. So if I get any of the evens between 5 and 9, then we're actually fine. It's kind of sad to give up the red 5. That's worth 1 Han itself. Can this game be played without the cute anime? Kind of. Well, not in this iteration of it, because this is just how this simulator is, but there's another Mahjong simulator called Tenho that a lot of people use, and that is much more serious, but it's all, as far as I understand, it's all in Japanese or Chinese or something, and I don't know if there's an option for a translation. I think it's Tenho. It's either Tenho or Tenro. Tenho. It looks kind of like that. Oh yeah. You know what? I can't tell you what I need, but you know, we're fine. This is actually a cheap ass hand. If I had gone all the way into character tiles, then that would be pretty valuable. Or if I'd got, oh no, I did get an 8. If I'd gotten a 4 instead of the second 7, then that would be a pure straight, because I would have 1 through 9 of characters. But since I have neither, then this is just a hand. And if you make a generic hand and you call Riichi, then that's enough for it to be considered a valid hand, because you're like betting that or you're taking the risk of betting 1,000 points. So that's enough to make it a legitimate hand. Oh shit, there's 0 7s left. I have 1 5 of dots remaining. Where is it? It's right here. 7, 7. Oh, and I have the other 2. Cool. That's why pairs are a little dangerous. Okay, I guess she just has all of the dots that I don't have, which means she probably has my 5 and is sitting on it. She's coming up on a pure flush, which is actually like way more valuable than a flush that has honor tiles. Oh, please, no. Thank God. A full flush is 6 Han minus 1 if you've called, so she would get 5 Han, which is called 4 Han is called the Mangan, and that's 8,000 points. Which 8,000 points right out the gate is quite painful. Oh, that's so sad for her. Oh, she didn't have it. It was just a cheap ass hand. It was a bluff, a fake, a ruse. That's fine. Also, if you just didn't care for the voices and you wanted a little more of an accessible interface, you can just, you know, do that, and then suddenly there's no anime girl voices. I like anime, but I think I get unreasonably triggered by the injection of anime into everything. That's fair. You know what? Fuck it. We're making a cheap ass hand. Especially as the girls get bustier and bustier. Fair. That's valid. You are totally allowed to feel that way. Oh, hey, up there. Yeet. That means I should be one tile away from Tenpai. So if I get I don't want that. Wait, yes I do. There we go. There's an upper limit here. So I could have discarded the 5 and still been in Tenpai. For the 3 and the 6, the 3 of the characters and the 6 of dots, but it's better to wait for straight than it is to wait for pairs, because you're not taking up half of the tiles. Okay. Okay. Okay, I can't complain because I was trying to do the same thing. Just glad it wasn't me that died. I mean, we can chill with the dragons for now. Like a Sal. Oh no. I agree that there is an upper limit. And personally, I would say the character that I'm playing is probably approaching my upper limit. However, the only other default character is far more annoying than she is. So that's my excuse for using this one. The character in my thumbnail, oh my fuck, hate her. We can play a couple games with her as my avatar and you can hear the voice, but dear fuck, please no. I'm actually surprised we haven't really seen her today. We've seen a dude character before we've seen Ichihime today. And no one's dropping east. This is pretty sus. I wanted that, dude. Literally said the thing I was typing as I was typing it, yeah. Bro, why the 8s? Ichi-hime, correct. Yeah. Alright, it's kind of bad to do this, but Mama didn't raise no bitch. Jeez. It's okay. It's okay. We're not all... We can't all be blessed with good knowledge of numbers. That's your cousin? Wait, your cousin? I don't want the 1. Ooh. So we're waiting on... Because I called this 9, we're now in Tenpai, but since I don't have a Yaku, even if someone drops the tile I need, I cannot keep it. Or I cannot call it. So my Yaku would be if someone drops East, or if I draw East, then I could discard one of these two, and then we'd be waiting on a pair of whatever I keep. I do. See, I don't know how to read very well. No one has dropped 9. Okay, we're fine. What in the shit is this, dude? It's tiles. We're playing tiles. Is this not what all Tarkov players do when the wipe is ending? If someone just dropped me, motherfucker, I hate this fucking game. If I had kept that, I would be fine. No, piss off with your 1. Someone's definitely sitting on this. I'm gonna die for this. Okay, that's fine. Thank you, Jesus. No one has dropped either of these though, and I'm scared. Okay, it's more dangerous to drop the 4 because that's closer to the middle, so it's more useful. But to be fair, me equals smooth brain. I mean, well, we all have our problems, you know. Another 1. If I had kept... If I had kept the second 1, if I had dropped the 4, all of this would have been fine and I would have won already. Okay, that's the actual safe tile because there's all 3 of the other ones were dropped. She's in Riichi. Her hand is closed too, which is kind of impressive. It's kind of hard to draw 4 of the same tile. Though clearly we're getting close. And this is really inadvisable because she has dropped all characters and like no dots, but clearly we're fine. She's dropped less bamboo, so I'm suspecting it's probably bamboo. She's dropped south, so that's safe. Am I supposed to... Oh, hey, yeet! Give me your stick, dude! I'm taking your fucking Riichi bit. Oh, that was the last tile, too. Yeet. Hell yeah. Am I supposed to do anything with my inventory in the meantime? No, not really. Or just ignore it and yellow everything. Just ignore it and yellow everything. It doesn't really surprise me, but Will is a lot smarter than he lets on. I have no idea what you're talking about. Wait, I'm confused. Is it a good thing to let on or not? I mean, I guess if it keeps you here, that it can't be a bad thing, can it? Whoa. My YouTube banner is very intelligent and thought-provoking picture, okay? It's a commentary on the state of the world as it recovers from a natural disaster, like a hurricane, you know? Log bazooka, I don't know how to read. Log bazooka Photoshop 10 out of 10, thank you. I'll tell my sister because she's the one who did that. since she's a professional graphic designer, she would probably appreciate that. Here will reply to chat before I see the chat. Is that a chat delay setting? I don't believe it is. I think the YouTube is sometimes just slow with that. You may try refreshing, but I have the latency as low as it goes for me, so. Alright, we've got a 9. That's my pair. I'm pretty committed to keeping my hand closed anyways. If I draw a 7 and I draw a 9 of bamboo, then I have a straight. And then we would need the 6 or the 9 after that. But this is actually pretty solid too. We won't have a straight, but I have 1, 2, 3, a triplet of 4s, and if I can get a 7 or a 4th 4. And what the fuck is she doing over here? Oh, please. I'm scared. There's no way it's this. No. If someone drops a wind tile. What the fuck, dude? On my dealer turn? Why? I'm not dropping anything. Okay. I'm not dropping anything else. Wait, it can't be an outside hand because she called 3, 4, 5. It has to be the last wind tile. There's only been 2 wests dropped. She just dropped that green. Oh my fuck, brave. Oh no, it's not that brave. She already discarded it. Oh, sometimes like this message that just popped up in chat, that was held for review, and sometimes I respond to those before I allow it. I see you answer as he's answering chat, and I haven't yet. I'm not dealing you in your fucking... Yeah, come on, dude. No, I'm just dropping all the safe tiles. I'm done. I'm done with this hand. Am I real time? Yeah. If the little dot is red, then you're fine. If you mouse over the player, it should have live, like a little dot. If that dot is red, then you are not behind at all. No, you're allowed to swear. I just have to click the button because I can't make it any less stringent than it is. This is almost definitely west wind, so I probably shouldn't have folded, but I'm just being really careful because I don't want to lose 48,000 points. I'm sure this is fine. Thank God. No apologies necessary, Dagon. I appreciate you. Has anyone else dropped 6? No? Just dropped 1. I like your gameplay, I'm too stupid for it. Hey man, it's just a matter of... I've spent time studying this for like a month or 2 now, so... If you're seeing it for the first time, it definitely is not a natural like thought pattern or anything. I don't even know how to do that. Right? Work in corporate America, I'm well trained and clean. Bruh, if you say... It was west, okay. Yeah, I was scared over nothing. But better safe than sorry. Dear fuck, that would have been ass. If you say... Fuck, what's the term I was thinking of? If you start speaking in corporate and say, as per my last email or some shit in my chat, then we're gonna have problems, okay? That's all I'm saying. We need to add synergy. We don't have the bandwidth to do this. Let's circle back later. Dear fuck, I hate myself. Yeah, circle back, dude. I don't even know corporate speak, but motherfucker! Set up a meeting. Let me CC you on that. Yeah. I don't want honor tiles, dude. My hand is pretty well set up, you know? Like if I get a 5, I can drop to 3. Someone's holding that. No? Okay. If I get a 2, a 5. Yeah, if I get a 2 or a 5, then I'm pretty well set. I'll be in Tenpai. Or if I get a 3 of dots. Okay, leaves. I'm actively ignoring work and you're trolling. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wait, isn't that Dagum's joke? Bro, you need to chill with your fucking emotes. Piss off. No, wait. The princess leaves. Oh shit, I smacked my mic. I'm sorry. She has not dropped a single bamboo. But this one has been dropped, so we'll take the risk. Chances are the last tile she needs is bamboo. Thank you. I did my best. I've been practicing. She has dropped 1 character tile and 0 dot tiles, so it's that doesn't guarantee it's one of those. But you know, if you need something in a certain suit, chances are you're not going to be discarding that suit. That's brave. 5s are really dangerous. Cool. Every time I see your hair, it reminds me I need a haircut. You're welcome. I did that for you. I actually had been thinking of getting mine cut soon. Not buzz or anything, but I need it trimmed because I haven't gotten a haircut since like February of 2020. And of course I get dealt double east as Vendora in the south hand. South fucking one. Oh, that's so sad. We'll drop that. And I'll hold on to green. Hopefully we draw a second one. I can play this in this manner, so long as I keep my hand closed. I can keep the east if my hand is closed. If I call a 3rd east and I don't get like green or something like that, then I won't be able to finish the game. I want this. Don't know why I'm thinking about it. Cut a couple inches off last week. Your hair's officially longer than mine now. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, just the hair growing at the bottom is getting too long. And it's like wispy. Because it's so much lower than the rest of everything else. She is probably in Tenpai or no more than 1 away. That was risky. I felt like that was risky. I know I'm nervous. No, she's called all the 8s. Again, 5s in bamboo especially, because that's something she hasn't discarded. Really dangerous, but she is just all over that shit. God bless America. Someone was thinking about that. Same with the 2, I think it's her. Please. Someone just dropped green. That's not green, that's red, you fuck! Drop your green that you were holding on to. Shit. This will be a huge hand if I can finish it. I've got 5 Dora and green. Well, that would be 6, so it would be a Mahanaman, which is 12,000 points. That was safe last time, but someone's gonna call that if they can because it's extra points. Really? Okay, no. She wants her hand closed. So if you have a pair and someone drops a third copy of that tile that you have a pair of, then you can call it from anywhere no matter what. But if you are waiting on a tile to finish a straight, you can only call that tile if the person to your left discards it. So we knew no one has a pair because there's a 5 there and there's a 5 there. That means there's only 2 5s left and I drew the third one, so... That means if someone was thinking about it, it can only be the person waiting for a straight, which we know is her. It's kind of like some metagaming shit because we can tell when someone's thinking about something because they have to stop the flow of the game. I'm so scared, dude. But yeah, like I said, this is kind of a... it's just a specific thing you can do because of how this game works. She's dropped the 2, so that was safe. Green could be dead. Another thing that's not explained pretty much anywhere I've read is the dead wall. There's like... It's what this kind of is partially. And there's some other things like after that. Outside of that. But basically there's like 26 or 22 tiles that are just out of the game. God bless America, she dropped another Dora. Yeet! That's almost a Baimon. Actually, my hand was closed. No, I didn't catch any Ura. That's so sad. If I had, that would have been a 16,000 point hand. Yeesh! He does not like that. And it was the person in second place too, so we just completely, like, just smacked her out of my league. Yeet! Dear fuck. 5, 6, 7, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5. If I get a 3 or a 4 of dots, then I'm gonna want to try and get a 3, 4, 5 in dots as well, because that's it's called a Sanshoku? Sanshoku? Or yeah. Basically, if you have the same straight in all 3 suits, then that's like a couple Han. I think it's no, I'm not calling that. Drop red. Dear fuck, a common pastime in the rural Midwest. Surprised you know about it. Yeah, I went to Oklahoma once. So, you know, I'm kind of an expert on all the degenerate things I heard them talk about, and I definitely did not partake in. Not ever. See, I went to a military base because I was visiting Pieman while he was stationed there. And he told me all the shit that they got up to. It was nasty, but he told me. He was almost proud of it. For like a couple years, yeah. Dots? I thought they were just circles or wheels. I mean, you can call them what you want. Technically, I think the actual name is pins. Some people call them dots, some people call them wheels. Just like... Usually, like, mentally I refer to them as Mon, pins, and Sozu. Or so, I mean. But that's just because a lot of the guides and the, like, the wiki and stuff like that, they all refer to a bunch of terms in, like, the transliteration of the actual characters themselves. So, like was it pure triple straight or something like that is a Sanshoku? Or a Sanshoku? However you actually pronounce it. Hey, that's cool. I don't really know what's going on right now. So we're fine. But yeah, like this all simples is a Tanyao. Fully concealed. I think that's just sumo. Pinfu. I don't really know that one. Ipatsu is its own thing. This triple triplets is a toy toy. No, no? All triplets, that's a toy toy. Honitsu is a half flesh. Stuff like that. So half of them I know by their Japanese names or Chinese names, because I think some of the words are borrowed from Chinese Mahjong. Dots is the suit's name? Yeah, or pins. Circles are coins, not wheels. Gotcha. With Japanese, you can break up the pronunciation into syllables for most parts. That's a dangerous drop. Dear fuck. I feel like I get all of the most dangerous draws when I'm in Riichi, and it makes me very sad. Someone dropped that too, like right before I needed it. I took a bad weight anyways. There are 3 left, but it's usually better to take an open weight so you can weight on 2 different tiles. Like if this was a 2 instead of a 1, then I would be waiting on a 4 or a 1. And I would like double the available tiles that I could be waiting on. She's sumoed. When it's sumo, basically when you draw the last tile you need, it's called sumo. And since no one was in the wrong for letting you finish your hand, everyone pays out evenly except the deal. Well, it's kind of split into quarters, and then the dealer pays twice, and the other 2 pay once. So yeah, that was how he actually almost came in second in that first game I played. It was because the person ahead of me was in the dealer spot, and then the final guy who won that final hand, he called sumo, but his hand was not quite large enough to make up the difference between me and the person in second. 357. No, fuck that 8, dude. I don't want it. The only thing that I dislike about learning Japanese is trying to understand all the contextual application of a pictographic language. It's a lot all at once. That's fair. It's a lot different from, you know, Latin. The Latin alphabet. Or Romanized, whatever the fuck. Even going from the Latin alphabet to Cyrillic was difficult. And, you know, that's, I think it's only like a couple extra characters after. A couple extra characters over the Latin alphabet. Do I want to call? Absolutely the fuck I don't. Bruh, are we just collecting all of the odds? I don't want this. I've discarded an entire straight in fucking dots. Learn Hangul, it's easier. I've actually heard that. My brother studied that for a while, because he was very into Korean game shows, and he wanted to learn to listen to it. But then he kind of fell out of it before he could become fluent. Are there jokers in Japanese Mahjong play? Not really. I think in like American Mahjong there are jokers. Specific things that are like known as or referred to as joker tiles, but closest thing to jokers here is just the honor tiles. I've got a buddy who would probably try to learn it with me if he doesn't already know it. Started learning Mongolian recently. That's pretty badass. Alright, this shape here is fucking up my whole hand. Because I can't draw a single damn even bamboo. She's dropped fucking 2 of them. She's dropped 2 of them. Either way, 2 is useless to me. It came right back. It's like a bad penny. I just realized I've dropped 2 norths, 2 greens, 2 9s, a 7, 8, 9. That's like almost a whole hand in my discard pile. Like, thank God. I don't want to be in this hand anymore. I know I'm dealer, So I should be just trying to play aggressive and get more time, more rounds as the dealer. Oh my fuck. That dude got fucked up. Getting 3 concealed triplets is actually bonkers. Yeah, actually, if you get 4 concealed triplets, then it's the Yakuman, which is, it's like getting a royal flush, or like a royal straight flush. Maybe not a royal straight flush. It's like a royal flush. It's really rare, but not quite as insanely rare as a royal straight flush. Also, she got smacked out of the game for the final hand. It's kind of a weak move. So what is our game plan here? We have time to think. East is useless to me. I think I kind of need to drop this too. And I'd like to drop one of these 8s. Go for... I've got all these open weight, or all these closed weights, and it's just sad. I'm north, not west. So this is a closed weight because we can only wait on the 7. Do I just go for 4 pairs here? 7 pairs, I mean. If I get to 5 pairs, then I can just start calling pawn. Calling triplets. Go for a toy. Interesting. I am, as they say, very interested in that. If I get one more 7, then that's... it's actually a really solid hand. I would be in Tenpai. No one's dropping bamboo. Everyone's dropping dots. So that would mean if I do get that last 7 or a 3, then chances are pretty good they would drop what I need. Except for the fact that they've already dropped 1, so that means there's only 2 7s left. She's in Riichi, which is a huge risk for me. Fuck it. Taking risks like that is how I lose this game. She dropped 9. There's another hidden concept. It's not hidden, it's just not apparent. I can't open my hand. Not a damn chance. This is also a risk. Please be you, motherfucker. That means that was the one tile she was waiting on. She caught 2 Ura. Like I said, shots like that are how we lose this game. Oh well. We still got second. Yes, I did say that. I stand by it. Dude, that was almost like a really good comeback for that hand because I did not like how that was turning out at all. But anyways, the secret mechanic, it's just not really apparent. It's like an extra logical step is that there's this concept called Suji, and that's if someone drops a tile, especially if they're like their last tile before Riichi, which in their discard pile is turned sideways, so you can tell when they called it. If someone drops that tile, say it's a 4 of bamboo, you can pretty safely say, you can kind of safely say, you can't guarantee, but you are more safe to drop a 7 of bamboo or a 1 of bamboo because you know that they are not sitting on a like a 5 or 6 weight, which waits for a 4 and a 7, and they're not sitting on a 2-3, waiting for a 1 or a 4 because they just dropped that 4. So it's like... The funny thing was that I dropped a 6 of bamboo, and I called it a risk, and then the very next turn she drew a 9 of bamboo and then discarded that. So it was like she accidentally dropped the Suji of what I had dropped. When it should be the other way around. Because she was the one in Riichi. Do you have an Amazon wishlist or someplace to accept mail? I do not. I have thought about making an Amazon wishlist, but I don't have, like... When I buy things, I don't have, like... Oh, look, it's Ichihime! That's her! I forgot we were going to talk about her more. Anyways, when I buy things, it's usually, like, spur of the moment. I very rarely, like, have a thing that I just want for a long time, you know? It's like, either I'm in a position where I can buy things, so I may think about looking for stuff to buy, but if I'm not in a position to buy things, then I just don't think about it. My Steam wishlist, on the other hand. Yeah, let's just fucking drop that. I think I just kind of throw shit in my Steam wishlist all the time. Sometimes I throw indie games in to develop, like, to support developers, because that's like how the Steam algorithm works. Other times, I think there was a couple times where I just threw as many JRPGs as I could into my Steam wishlist, because one day I'd like to play all of them. But that's like not a priority thing. She's dropping all of the wrong wins, poor fella. She dropped an east. Oh, we're gonna turn the voices back on, so we can listen. I know she's gonna be calling the shit out of everything. Okay, so she dropped east turn 1. She did not call it, which means between this turn and the turn where I dropped east, she drew her second one. Kind of sad. Because now she has an easy Yaku and can just rush through this hand. I think I dropped this 6. If this was not the Dora, the value tile, then I would throw that. But I would rather keep the 9. A 6 and an 8 wait for the same tiles that an 8 and a 9 do. It's just how numbers work. As much as I'd like to call that, again, we have all these terminals, so it kind of fucks up my ability to do that. No, I don't want that. Do you have an address that I can show up to for free hugs? I mean, I do have an address. Not sure how down I am for the rest of that, but, you know, depends on how good you smell, I guess. I'd have to think about it. Real talk, if Gooses and I ever go to Florida, I'd be down to have lunch, maybe? Hell yeah, dude. Only if you're comfortable with it, right? Hey, I appreciate that, my dude. You are too. Right now I smell like a puppy. I'll accept it. So we wait for the 7. Yeah, we wait for the 7. It's a bad wait because she's already dropped 2 of them. But because she's dropped 2 of them, chances, and I've dropped a ton of bamboo, it's kind of like a trap. Kind of like a trap. The real trap, oh hey, or we just draw it, that's fine. Yeet! I do smell great, it's my secret power. I respect it. Damn. Ura was the fucking 4. Which means 5 would have been valuable for us. That's fine. We've got a triplet of reds. 2 pairs after that. A Dora. But yeah, Dagon, definitely hit me up if you're ever coming to Florida. It's a big place. But I enjoy driving anyways. Three, 5, 7. I can't. Actually, that's a better weight. than the 3 because this 4 is out of play, so it means there's a maximum of 4 available, a maximum of 3 available, whereas we know there are 6. There are 4 6s available, so it's better to wait for a 6 than a 4 in this situation. Dagam gets it. Well, I mean, he was the one who brought it up. But Jade, again, if you're in Florida as well, I think if you're east of Pensacola, I'd be down. And like north of the Keys. I don't like talking about where in Florida I live on the internet, but end up in the Orlando area, probably because Disney, but I think I've got some friends northeast of that. Gotcha, yeah. No, Orlando's pretty central. That would definitely be a good spot. Southeast of that? Hell yeah. Ah, so yes. Fuck! We weren't really close, but we were building up to a solid hand. Half flush. Yeah, the funny thing about Ichihime is that all the new players just she's the default character. You have to change your character to actually get to her. So all the new players who just hop right in, they play as her, and then they tend to have kind of a weaker understanding of the game. So they just call every time they get the chance. So you hear her voice all the time. Got some friends from Melbourne. Mom lives in Cape Coral, and I think I've got an uncle in Tampa. Hell yeah, dude. Got people all over, so I got excuses to go pretty much everywhere. Yo. Yo, check Discord, dude. That's some funny shit. Except for the panhandle. We don't talk about the panhandle. I think I've been 3 times. Yeah. Oh shit. Ocala, fucking Inverness, and then the Everglades. There's boonies everywhere, dude. Sort of notorious. Yeah. Understandable. Nah, I don't want that. Really don't care about one. We're not getting good draws. But as they say, sometimes you hit the wall, sometimes the wall hits you. It looks like the wall's hitting me for now. But I mean, we're still in first by 7,000 points, so that's not so bad. But she is dealer. That's a 9. That's a 1. Dropping honors or dropping terminals is probably a bad idea. Which means I think I'm gonna drop this. I don't want her calling a straight off me, but she's probably going. It's more likely she's going for a toy toy, which is just 4 triplets. I'm surprised she didn't call that. Fuck, dude. Do I call that? Yeah, I think I do. I don't want to do that because that's my pair. I'd rather call Chi on an 8 or a 5. Like that. God bless America. This is a risk. It's fine. Now I'm in Tenpai. Someone drops a 2 so. Or sumos, that's cool. Oh, that was Vidora. Not a, there was a very slim chance of me getting a 2 there. I didn't even notice. I'm just glad I didn't call Riichi. Drop that 1. Don't drop that 1-1. Hey. This 9's kind of gross, isn't it? Fuck you, Ichihime! Keep your paws off my tiles! Interesting. Bruh. Do I call? Fuck yeah, call. Everyone else is doing it. Oh no. She has gotten 1 Discord. Oh no. Oh, she finally got her second draw. Oh, that's so silly. Fuck it, dude. Tenpai. This is where I get runned. Okay, she finally got to she finally got to partake. Oh, that's too funny. Odds are pretty slim of me getting that 4, I think. It's connected to the Dora, which is 3. So this tile indicates the tile above it is the valuable one. So since it's a 2 of bamboo, 3 of bamboo is valuable, which means since this is a 4, it is connected to the 3 naturally, just because that's how Mafia works. Someone's gonna call that. Calling a con is pointless. In this, it's not really pointless. It's just not great. Yeah, we can't do that because it's terminal. Oh shit! Oh shit! She suddenly got a big hand off that con. This is why you don't really call cons. You can do it to try and flip a fucking tile for yourself, but the real value is that's a half flush. The real value is if your hand is closed, you get like double the Dora that are available. Sheesh. I did my fucking best. Yeah, I'm kind of tired of playing with 9s. Keep getting dealt all these 9s, and it's kind of annoying. You know, I'm dropping all my honors. These dudes are just calling everything. I don't fucking want any part of it. Piss off. I spilled my coffee. This is a white shirt. That was a bad decision. Stain like shit. I hate it here. Seeing a 5 with a 2 and an 8 in the same suit is just like one of the most tilting things for me. Go change your shirt after this hand? Duh. Are you trying to get me to take my shirt off on stream, Jade? Come on now. But no, this is a shitty shirt I've had forever anyways, it's fine. Yeah? I think we please? Yeah. See, that's a risk, because she could get value. Or anyone could get value out of that. But if oh, this is actually rude as shit, and it's gonna fuck my hand. But she was going for something, and I just completely fucked that up for her. If you end up in the Phoenix area, hit me up too. Semper's out here now. Hell yeah, dude. I will. So we all have open hands right now, which means no one gets the value of double Doras. But if she were to get 4 cons, 3 or 4 quads, if she were to get up to 3, then she would have like a really strong hand. That's like a lot of points. But if it gets up to 4 cons called by 2 or more people, then it's a draw. The hand gets thrown out. So she can't call a 3rd one because I've called one, and now the hand is over. I thought, yeah, 4 quads. I did say go. Okay, I was just trying to manufacture outrage. Sorry. Bruh, what the fuck? Three of us can grab a drink together or something? Hell yeah. That'd be badass. I don't think I've ever, like, actually met an online friend. That'd be a cool thing to do one day. Yeah, I'm calling it. Fuck it. We have white, which means we have Yaku. Goose is an online friend. Nice. Way past that. Come to Colorado and hang. Hell yeah. One day, I'll just do a tour of the entire United States. I'll be I'll just hit up everywhere. I'll go to all the towns where all my friends are. That way I know there'll be at least 2 people in the audience. If I count myself. I'm outraged that you didn't immediately take the shirt off personally. Fair. That's fair. Similarly, Vegas is only like 4 hours away. Shit. If I have the money to travel, I don't have the money to go to Vegas. I'm sorry. Yo, 2 is actually a really bad tile. That's a Dora, which means it's dead. Or it's an indicator, which means it's kind of damaged. I do want to go back east. That's fair. I've thought about it, and I really don't think I could ever live very far away from the ocean. I haven't been in years, but like, it's just because I don't want to go out with like COVID and shit. I know, even though like outdoors is safer and everything, but I just don't want to be around people. But I don't know, so often like anytime I need to think, it's just okay, I'm going to the beach. Sit there for a little bit. It's great. I need to get me some fucking points. Interesting, that gives me some fucking points if I can finish this hand. So if I get 1 more on, then I'm in Tenpai. If I get a 3 or a 6, I'm in Tenpai. So now we're in Tenpai. This is actually the best way we could have asked for. 3 and 6 instead of waiting for a triplet. Instead of waiting for a pair to turn into a triplet. because that's like a total of 4 tiles we could wait for, whereas now we're waiting on 7. And 3 is, I think, more likely to drop, aside from the fact that it's a door indicator right now. No one's waiting for that. Like the cherry blossoms everywhere you click is pretty great. I agree. Sometimes I just click on stuff. You'd rather die in Maine than out here? Hell yeah. My sister's been talking about moving to Maine. Ugh, this is dangerous. Okay, we're good. I don't want to give up my Tempai, honestly. I've got one Han, 2 Han, 3 Han. Han. Is there any other, like, special points I could get? Not really. I could get I could call pawn on a 7 and go for a Toy last minute, but that would be kind of risky. I'd click randomly too. Hearthstone taught me that. Yeah, that's the OG. Right, stop dropping 4s and drop a 3, you fuck. She's playing pins. She probably has all of the tiles that I want. Yep, and she didn't even have a ready fucking hand. Yo, if someone had dropped that 6, they would have had to pay both my hand and hers. She probably, I wonder if she folded. Whatever, that gets me 2k closer to first place. 2, 3, 4, 6. That's not enough. So there's a special hand. It's one of those Yakuman things. Called 13 Orphans. Which is to say, your hand is so shit that it's just the most valuable hand you could possibly, well, the second most valuable hand you could possibly have. And that is, if you get 1 each of all of the honor tiles and all of the terminal tiles, and then a pair of one of them. So one of 13 of them, 1 each of 13 of them. And then 2 of a 14th one. Yakuman. It's Yakuman, but it's like a soft A. Yakuman. It's my favorite Digimon. Alright, dude. What's Digimon? Drop in the Dora. This guy, you can't smart. Well, I already gave up the jig when I pretended like I knew what Digimon was. Don't you fucking call that. Okay. I want that. Keep your paws off. Thank you. Someone needs to drop north, though. It's been 6 turns and no one has. I really want to win this hand with north because of all the wind tiles, I have won with north the fewest. That's dangerous. This is all bad. All kinds of bad. God bless America. That's her first mon, and usually... Okay. Thank God, I really do not want to deal with that. She pays out double, so it's fine. Chance, I'm pretty solidly in second. Yeah, 12,000 points behind third. But we still have 4 hands. And she was the... No, she was not. She was the dealer. Yeah. Really don't want to open my hand. could. Okay, cool. Four, five, six, seven. Good thing I already have my 6. Here we go, dude. I'd very much like to keep this too. Oh, it's my turn to get skipped over? This is, when I say Silver Room Slugfests in the title, this is what I mean. Definitely calling the shit out of everything now. If I have the opportunity before this game ends. So I know what I literally just said, but you know, I don't want to do that. I'm getting that out of the way, and if I survive, then we're fine. We're fine. Everything is okay. If I survive, okay, we're fine. We're fine. I just need 2 more calls. Yeah. Oh, that actually kind of fucked me up. Because now I need to wait on that too. Taking the time to emote when you win the hand is kind of annoying. She had the last 2, so yeah, I'd already fucked myself by calling Chi on that. We going for the draw? No. Oh, I meant to say, Maine's a great place. It's a little crazy to me how barren of people it becomes. Like, once the end of the fall leaf season happens, compared to how busy it is in the summer, but it is a very nice place. People calling terminals everywhere, dude. Going crazy. I kind of want to drop this too. That's why she's calling terminals. But that's gonna be a cheap ass hand. It's gonna be like 1,000 points, and she's 7,000 points behind third. So why the fuck are you trying to end the game like that? Because at that point, when you go for a hand that okay, that's fine. At that point, when you go for a hand that cheap and you go through it quick, and you're not making a lot of points, then you're just fucking accelerating the game more than anything. When I'm like 8,000 points in the lead, I'll start calling shit like crazy because I want the game to end faster before someone can get ahead of me, you know? I want to get through hands so that way there are less hands for people to get ahead of me on. And it's frustrating when someone's playing like that, because then it like you can be close to finishing a solid hand or even like a big hand, and then the person just runs someone else for 2,000 points, and it's just like, man, I would have had 15 if I had fucking had 2 more tiles. Shit. So things like that are kind of frustrating, but it's like part of the strategy, really. So like right now, I actually probably should be calling the shit out of things. Because I'm dealer. And if I win, that means I get to redo the hand. Two, three, four, 4, 5, 6, 4, 8. We need to get these somewhere. Somewhere useful. I'm not sure I want to keep that. If I get another 4, then I'll... Actually, no, this is fine. If I get a 5 or an 8... Fuck. If I get a 5 or an 8, then that counts. I'll have to drop this 4 if I get a 5 or an 8. We'll see. If I get an 8, I drop the 4. If I get a 5, I drop the 7. And that's how that'll work. But then after that, we need to get these fucking bamboo in position to be useful. So I can be in Tenpai when I do finish that weight. Because we're trying not to consider these 7s a triplet. We're considering them a weight here and a pair here. Bruh. I'm gonna get that that Tanyao. She's dropped the 7 in bamboo, which isn't a guarantee that she's not waiting for an 8. But I'm gonna drop that 8. First chance I get. I'm just so sad we drew that 3 after I threw the 2. Okay, God bless America. I was gonna throw that anyways. I get another draw out of it, that's fine. Yeet. I think I'm starting to understand this game. Hell yeah. It's a fun game. It's very, like, for what it is, it's very tense. Yeet! Hell yeah, dude. I'm the dealer too. So, bonus 50%. 11,000. That would have been like 7,000 if I was not dealer. And we go again, so it's still my turn to be dealer. And now I'm only 6,000 points behind first place. Alright, we're gonna keep the dragons to hope I get a pair before someone drops the rest of them. It definitely, like, I think the biggest hurdle to getting it is, like, understand... The thing that kept me from fully understanding the game in the first place was, like, figuring out Han and Yaku, and, like, how to actually finish a hand properly. But once that kind of clicked, once that kind of clicks, you understand, you start to remember the hands. And then it kind of makes more sense what people are going for. You can see the logic behind the moves a little more easily. Like, generally, a lot of the hands are cheapened, or you can't finish a lot of hands if your hand is open and you have terminals. So, yeah, we're gonna call. So a lot of people just throw all their terminals in their honor tiles, because the easiest hand is called all simples, which is just have none of those. I was really worried about drawing that, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna drop this 7. There's another concept called Furiten. And that's if you discard a tile and you end up getting into Tenpai on a weight that requires that tile, then you can't win unless you draw the tile. Like, you can't call it from anyone else because you've already thrown it away once. So green is dead, by the way. Fucking sad. I just realized since I called, I can only hope for another 6. Calling open, or calling a 1, means that means she has a different Yaku somewhere else that doesn't require all simples. Okay, I haven't thrown a 1, and if I draw a 1, I'm gonna have to throw it, which is very sad. But if I can get that 4... If I can get a 4-mon, then I'll throw the 6 and we'll wait for something else. Even though it's extra points, I'll be in Furry 10. Like, say I get like a 7 here and then I draw another 5. So my weight ends up being on this 7-8. I'll be in Furry 10 because I threw this 9. So I think my discards are this 6 and that 6. She's got 6, 7, 8 right there. I have 6, 7, 8, so we're waiting on the 5. I don't see any 5s in play. No, well, there's that one. Fucking gone. But I don't think she has one because she called from her 6 and 8 pair. Or from the 6 and 8 together. I can't fucking have this. So now I have to either draw that. Well, I'll have to draw that 4 or draw a 5. God bless America. 4, 5, 6. So now I won't be in Furry 10. Because I'll be waiting on the 3 instead of the 1 that I discarded, which got taken by her. This is risky. God bless America. 3 there, 3 there. I feel safer dropping the 3 since so many people have, but she has not dropped any mon.
No.
Right, dude, fucking piss off. You and your damn Danielle. Usually that exact hand right there is the hand that this character is notorious for because of people calling so damn much. Open Tanyao, it ain't worth shit. And if I had finished that hand with my coupled Dora, I would have had at least 3 Han, which is like 4,000 or 5,000 points. But really, it's sad, but sometimes you do the best you can and it plays out like that, whatever. I feel like I played it well, and I'm glad that we got all the way to Tenpai with that hand, despite calling early and not having any Yakuhai, which is honor tile Yakus. I am north, so that's only useful to me, whereas these are useful to everyone. So I kind of prefer to go after my wind tiles than dragon tiles. I can get by without that one. I'm going for the open Tanyao now, bitch. Yeet. Actually, if I get a 5 and a 9, then I have a pure straight, so that's a pretty decent hand. I'm getting skipped, dude, but it looks like she's playing characters. So what am I waiting on? I'm waiting on a 2 or a 5. I don't think I'm waiting on that. She's gonna call it though, or her. Actually, everyone looks like they're holding a lot of character tiles. She has the red 5. Bummer. Okay, that's cool. I kind of hope that puts her over over 3rd place. Yeah, that will. We did all right there. If I can just get 54 more rank points, we'll be, I think it's expert next. And that'll open up Gold Room. But I don't think I want to play in Gold Room right away because it's like a whole nother level and I don't want to like lose my rank and be locked out of Gold Room. So we'll probably play in Silver until like Expert 3. But I need a break. It's been 2 hours and I have not stood up, and we've been thinking this whole damn time. So I am gonna be right back, and I'm gonna mute the damn music because I'm paranoid of copyright. So I appreciate y'all watching. I hope you're enjoying. If you are and you have not already, make sure you dab on that like button, yeet that subscribe, turn notifications on. I will be back in a couple minutes. Yeet. Yeah, all right, friends. What's going on? We're back. I hope you didn't miss me too much. I want to see if I can, if I've already gotten a copyright claim on my damn video. No restrictions yet. Looks like we're good. I don't have a button for this scene on my damn stream deck. Yeet. Doing it the old-fashioned way. Also, the main menu's theme is like, it's a bop, dude. It's like 45 seconds long, maybe, and it just loops. But I could listen to this loop for hours. Four concealed. Okay, fine then. That's a tip I've been meaning to read, but I can never, like, finish reading it before it goes away. Interesting. This is a start. If I could get east, that'd be pretty snazzy. I don't think I'm gonna count on east. I kind of want to drop this forward, actually. What I want to do is I want to go for a half flush with pins, or a half outside hand. Half outside being melds with terminals in them, or honor tiles. There's my west. So I don't have to call it. Bruh, 2 of the 3s have been dropped by people I can't call them from. That's very sad. God bless America. So the question is, which dragon does she have? Hopefully it's green, and hopefully I don't draw green. Alright, at this point I don't think I call south. Is everyone going for an outside hand? Not many terminals have been dropped here. Yeah, we're going for it. It'll be a half flush. If I can get the pair on the red. And if I draw another east or a white, I'll probably cry. There's a red. Very sad. And there's my 3. Had I not called the south, we would have been in Tenpai. But with a cheaper hand. There's green. There's no chance that she... there should be no chance that she calls a mid tile. If she gets, she could be waiting on a 1 of bamboo, but I just dropped that. Makes triple sequence, that's a Senshoku. Had she finished that hand, it would have been a pretty solid one, I think. Maybe not huge, but it would have been better than what was there. I think I kind of misplayed that hand a little bit. Either way, her hand outpaced mine no matter what I did. Which is kind of what I meant earlier when I said, even if you do all the right things, sometimes you still lose. 4, 5, 7, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 4, 8. This is ass. No one was waiting on that green, so that means I could wait for the last two, but I kind of don't care. She had one, so it is now dead. Green, the last green is a completely safe draw. I don't really want to be calling shit this game. At least 2 is connected to 4 in some meaningful way. 8 is not. Well, yeah, no, it's not. It's not even Tsuji. 7 is Tsuji of 4. Hey, look at that. I think 4 is going to be my pair. I'll call West when it drops. So if I get one more pair, I'll be tempted to go for Toy Toy. Had to think about that one. That works. 7 pairs. It's a hard hand to defend against. Oh. She also did not have mixed triples. Not mixed triples. She did not have yeah, what is mixed triple sequence? No, that's Sanshoku. This she did not get pure double sequence, which I thought she would in that scenario, because she had 6, 7, 8, 6, 7, 8, or she had pairs of 6, 7, 8 of characters. Which, if you had something that's not 3, not 7 pairs, then normally that would be like 2 Han on its own. Unless she called something. That might be why. Yeah, alright. Well, now I'm suddenly sad I dropped that West. But I'd doubly like to keep my hand closed. Cause now... Bro, what the fuck? Y'all need to calm down. They're just fighting. What are these hands? Thankfully, I haven't caught a single one of them, so I'm just chilling in second because I'm minding my business. Starting with triplet of white. I mean, that's kind of the best case scenario for me if I have to drop something that someone's gonna call. Toy Toy is looking really tempting right about now. Got 4 pairs. I only feel comfortable when I have 5. East is Dora. Do I hold on to it? I think I do. I should have dropped the 2-mon. God bless America. But that might end up having to be my pair because I don't think anyone's going to drop it. But if we do get that triplet, then that is 3 Han for the Dora, 1 since I'm the East seat, and 1 since the round is the East. No, I'm holding out for the Toy Toy. 1, 2, because you need 4 triplets and a pair. So you need to start with 5 pairs. Or we can just go 7 pairs. That's fine. It'll be really hard to defend against that early. They might guess that I'm waiting on bamboo since I haven't dropped any, but... That's close. That's close. Again, 7 pairs, very difficult to defend against. And it's early, so the people are kind of gonna be left with no idea what the fuck to do. A lot of times I like to push ahead anyways when it's an early Riichi like this. But a lot of people play scared. They'll fold early. What the fuck is it, man? Fucking close, dude. Yeet. It's even better to sumo. Hell yeah. And I'm dealer, so this is even bigger. And we caught 2 Ura. Yeet! Dealer, bye, man. I'll fucking take that. Yes, give me the points. This is why we don't stress when other people are finishing through their little tenyos on turn 4. Because eventually, if you just keep making big hands, your big hand will pay off eventually, and suddenly, you're doubling everyone else's points. It's fine. It's fine. I'm quite happy about how that played out. If we hadn't caught the Ura, it still would have been a Hanuman. And the fact that we were dealer on top of that was just icing on the cake. Not sure what I'm waiting on here. I'm waiting on a 3, and I'm waiting on an 8. And then after that, I'm waiting on a 7. But I'd have to do that close. Which means I have to draw, which means it's very sad when someone calls a tile from across the table right before I get to draw. Actually, I suppose I could go... If I really wanted to open my hand, I could go pure straight. I'm missing 2 tiles for that. I'll just have to find a pair of something else. Because like I'd have to call the 3 and the 8, and then drop the pair here and the pair here. I was gonna try and keep that. However, I was gonna try and drop this 6-8, but better to play it safe. So 8 is Suji of 5, which she called Riichi on. So it's kinda safe. Could be safe. But other than that, it's a total guess. A North is unlikely to be what she has. Because she's West. North is here. Dealer, that's pretty sad. Oh shit, she had 2 Norths. Oof. But it's fine. Not even a mun gun. Fine by me. Whoops. What happened? Still east, so south is useless, so I don't have to be sad about that. Next hand though, if I do the same thing, then I'll be sad. East is dead. Yeah. Said she didn't have North, but she said what she did is what happened. Fair. Okay. I said it was unlikely that she had North. And in truth, in the way that it mattered, she didn't. Because she was not waiting for North. That happened to be her pair. So, you know, all's well that ends well. Alright, dude, this is like the 5th time this game that she's Riichi'd on fucking turn 5. What the hell? I didn't look at the ranks of the people I'm playing with. I don't think it really matters, but... Alright, we're taking a risk. She dropped the 1, so I was kind of hoping that she didn't want to wait on it. Dropped the Dora. Alright, this is toxic. So we're waiting on a 3, a 6, or a 9 for that. Would the 3? No, it was a single way. That's fine. Now, if someone goes bankrupt, then the game just ends. So we might not make it all the way to South 4. Ooh, hey there. Hey there, pretty lady. What's up? Interesting. We've got green as a pair, and it's Fedora. So even though we have all these terminals and shit, I can just call it. That is our Yaku. And then so long as we win the hand, we have an ass load of points. I don't want South. So long as I don't call away my last pair, then we're fine. Been here? You don't gotta act surprised. Hey there, pretty lady. Wait. I'm confused. Oh, I figured it out. I'm sorry. It's valid. It's valid. Another pair, huh? Toy is looking like a real possibility if anyone wants to drop what I fucking have. How was your Easter? It was good. Chilled with the nephew and the fam a little bit. No complaints. Nephew did a little Easter egg, not really an Easter egg hunt because he's like 14 months old or 19 months old or something like that. He's almost 2. But we put eggs in spots he usually hangs out, and he would notice they were there and pick them up, and we would cheer for him, and he had fun with that, so that was cool. We dropped that 4. Am I tired or stressed? A little bit of both, I'd say. I haven't been sleeping enough lately. Yeah, they weren't really hard to find. He's just got some spots that he goes to, you know. He's such a ham bone, dude. Anytime we start clapping for him, he just gets all smiley and starts trying to figure out why we're clapping for him. Y'all thought that was a fucking good idea, didn't you? Drop my 3. I think they still think they're probably safe. I would be really nervous to do exactly what he just fucking did and drop a green because there's a Yakuman. But then again, I'm dropping a lot of green myself, so maybe that was safe. Anyways, I'm stressed because I spent 20 hours editing footage for a Tarkov guide before I even started recording it. And I tried to record some of it yesterday. Never mind. I started trying to record it yesterday and I recorded for like 4 hours and ended up with like 2.5 minutes of usable footage. So between the struggle of trying to appropriately speak and deliver information in the way that I want to for that video, and me not sleeping enough, I'm just kind of out of it. What did I edit? How did I edit before recording? So the video is a guide for how to extract on woods, and I did one of those for customs, and it's gotten a pretty solid amount of traction. But I knew there were things that I could have done to make that better that I didn't do. And so I'm doing one for woods now, and I wanted to do those things. And so basically I recorded footage of me, a ton of footage of me running around, and then I kind of split that apart into like a bunch of routes and things like that for me to talk about, like what paths I follow and when I use those extracts, so I can break all that down. So I needed a bunch of little videos for each route that I do. Then I wanted to show those on the map, and then so that was like a bunch of editing in its own right, and is just a lot of different little things. I don't want to get rid of my pair. Need a key for ZB14 as much as I looted. It's handy to have. They're only like probably 30-40k, if that. Maybe I get another 6, huh? Or, fuck, I already threw that 9. If I hadn't thrown that 9, this would be a good pair. Maybe I get another 9. No one's thrown one. Dude, what is this? What's going on? What year is it? That would have been a nice pair to have. Sometimes tiles are really just like bad pennies. They just keep coming back. I wish it was the ones that I like. Yeah, I'm in Furry 10 if I do that. I'm in Furry 10 either way. I think the option would be to not call Riichi there. You know what? Fuck it, we'll draw it. We'll scare him. Why was the footage not usable? Because I just didn't like the takes. I would like stutter and not speak clearly, or I don't write scripts. I think it's kind of annoying to do. So generally what I do is I'll go through and try and talk about what I want to talk about, and then figure out what exactly I want to say by doing it a couple times. And then after that, it's like, once I do figure it out, it's a matter of getting the delivery right. My Riichi was really just a bluff. This is fine. Sheesh. Dealer Mangan. Actually, if she had sumoed that probably would have ended the game. South. It is the south round, and I am the south seat, and I am holding the south tile. And I have a triplet of 5s with the red 5. I have double 9s. This is fun. Yes. It's always kind of a risk to call a terminal before you actually get your triplet of your Yaku. But sometimes I just do it. Take the risk. Tried to find the key for sale. Wasn't available at the time for some reason. Wow. I'm actually surprised. I guess a lot of people vendor it. I know I vendor it when I get it because it doesn't feel worthwhile to me to keep or to try and sell. Now if we can get a toy, then we don't have to worry about getting south specifically. Which would, a toy would entail at least one more pair before we could get into Tenpai at all. But at this point, I'm not committed to to the 4 triplets. The good old Pawn Palace, as they call it. I guess that's not happening. There it is. There it is, baby. So if I get a 4, I will call it. And then we'll just be in we'll be in Tenpai with a single weight. Tenpai with a single weight. Cheap one, but it works. I'm just trying to, like I said earlier, when I'm ahead like this, I'm just trying to end the game. I don't need a ton of points. I already have a ton of points, dude. We caught a dealer buy man earlier. It's fine. Either way, open Yakuhai. And we still got 3 Han out of it. Not bad, really. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 4, 6, 8, 4, 7. 4, 7's kind of gross, but we have a lot of stuff available. We got options. Yes, yes, you can. If someone goes negative on points, then they lose, or the game ends, and whatever the points are, is just how the game is. Okay, this is cool. I have seen it happen to where a person gets to 0 points exactly and the game does not end. And I thought that was incredible. If I had a 7 instead of 6 here, then I would have kept the 8 and thrown the 4, because we could have gone for a Sanshoku. That is to say, the same sequence in 3 suits. Mahjong BR Pog, you're incredible. As in, I don't believe you. Hey man, you don't gotta believe me. I just work here. I don't care. It's connected to the Dora, but through the Dora indicator, which is less likely to get called. So, if I get a 4 or a 6 pair, then that'll put me in Tenpai. Or if I get a pair of any one of these 4, then I'm in Tenpai. Question is, do I get it on the open weight or do I get it on the close weight? I can't call until I get to Tenpai. Or I'm sorry, the official English term is until I have a ready hand. I just remembered that one. The only call I can make is run or sumo. I guess technically I could call Riichi too, but I guess I will call Riichi. That would be a thing I would like to do. Bruh, these are not the things I need pairs of. Actually, she is not dropped a character. She's dropped 1 character. She's dropped 2 characters. That's a 2 of characters, yes. She's dropped the 1 pin, so it's safe. East. She's dropped 3 easts. Kinda sad. It's unlikely she's waiting for that 9. Not impossible, but unlikely. She had dropped an 8 right here, so like I said, unlikely. And it worked out. She is West, so this is a pretty big risk. But it would take a very, very, very large hand for me to get taken down, you know? Alright. Suji of 1 is 4, but Suji of the... Yeah. Thinking of Suji from the outside to the inside is way more risky than the other way around. Calm down. Shit. I ate a Mongon and I'm still fucking above 50k. This is fine. If you win with a point total of at least 50k, then you get like, there's like a little graph of all your previous games, or of your 10 previous games, and the dot is a little sunglasses. It's like a little cat with sunglasses on the graph. And I really like getting those, so I would like to stay above 50k if possible. I didn't actually look at what her hand was, so I wonder what would happen if I dropped the 6. I don't like this, but I like this less. That's fine. North is dead. She killed it. South killed the North. It's like the Civil War in reverse. I hate it. Oh, thanks. We need like a 6 and a 7 of characters. Or I need to call pawn on the 8s and get a pair. Whoops. Hey, there's my graph. Nice. I forgot that was a thing. Well, now dropping my 2-mon or my 5-mon would be kind of very fucking scary. Well, 2 would be less scary for her, but she's only dropped the 9. I'm gonna get double hit. Okay, or not. Looks like the 2 would have been safe. Yeah, she already had one. And that actually got her second. What a hand. What a hand for her. Good for her. I'm happy. Also, wait, did I just get promoted off that? No. Why did I think I was close? 168. 2 more games like that. Look at this. Look at this shit. Oh, look at that shit. Oh, can you see me? Can you see that behind me? I don't think you can. Yeah, you can't. Look at that. Look at that shit. Cute as hell. I don't want to read the rules. Who needs rules? I have copper. Yo, is there? I don't think I need those anymore. Not gonna lie, I'm really glad we've only had a couple games where there's a ton of people calling shit all the time. I kind of really dislike games like this. I like that. Also, I hate her voice, and I would not mind having her character. I think I looked through all the characters one day, and there were a couple I was like, you know what? If I ever roll, I hope I get that character. She wasn't my first pick, but she's good. Drop the white. If I draw a 4, then that's 2 triplets, or 2 sequences completed, because it's 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5. But then after that, if I draw a 2 and a 5, a 2 or a 5, then suddenly that's its own Yaku, so long as my hand is closed. Don't care about that 8. It's isolated, useless. Now, if we get double 4s, then that's also the same shit. Which would be pretty damn cool. But at that point, it's mixed triple. It's fucking 7 pairs to win. Like that. So now at the very least we have 2, 3, 4 in a pair. Well, that's kind of annoying. I've basically thrown away a Sanshoku. So I'm at 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. So I'd be waiting on 3 tiles for that. But I'd be able to call them because Sanshoku can be called. I mean, this is a pretty solid setup for a Toy Toy. Having a concealed sequence kind of gives you like a little more wiggle room, because people will play less careful when you're in Tenpai, because they think that you're still not quite there yet. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Fuck, I meant to click on the 4. I definitely should have thrown this. I fucking hate your voice, I'm sorry, but it's true. I should have thrown the 2 with a 1. She did not call a 4, she did not lock in a 4 with that though, so. Still okay-ish. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think I care about that. I could get robbed here. It'd be a little early, but no one's discarded that. So people have just been working away at their hands this whole time. Although she's been having an assload of terminals and honors, that's super tilting. 1, 2, she's got 2 discards that were neither a terminal nor an honor. That would have been another pair. I would have had a pair of 1s there. Damn. I fucking hate it here. She's sitting on something in the middle of the pins. May not even be possible for me to get the 7 pair. She thought about calling that. Yeah, it was definitely her. There are only 3 tiles left. She's discarded a 2, so this is safe. I feel like she's close. That's dangerous. Everyone's been super careful, aside from that 1-5 I accidentally threw. Well, that just did not get called, so. Woo! Dodged all of the ready hands, and you know what? I'll call that a win that I only lost 3k. Maybe it would have been worthwhile to throw into a Tanyao, but there's no way for me to know. Got the Dora indicator. Feels super good when that happens, because both the 1 and the 4 will be way easier to get. The 1 has been thrown away there. So that's 1 out of the pool. Sorry, boom! I'm not fucking waiting for that. The easiest Yakuman to get is big 3 dragons, and that's if you get triplets of all 3 dragons, as the name implies. Now if she calls that, then we don't ever throw this ever. Okay, she's just got the easiest toy in the world. It's fine. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8 has 3 weights. It can be 3, 6, or 9. There's a 3. Don't want it though. Yo, that was all the first hand of the game. These games are starting to run together, and it's only been a couple hours. I feel like I should worry a little bit. I don't want that. Okay, fucking cool, dude. Fucking the fastest toy in the West. At least it wasn't a damn half flush. That would have sucked ass too. What did you say about this game running together? Sorry, I was editing a file. No, usually I take a little bit of a break between games. Just to like decompress, or I like get distracted by changing the music or something like that, but just playing them back to back to back to back kind of made me forget that this is the very start of another game from the last one that I played. So Southwind is actually useless to me here as in terms of score. It's East Hand, and I'm the West Wind seat. But it is a meld. It's a valid meld. And it puts me in Tenpai, so. We're waiting on the 6 of dots. And she's thrown a 7. There's a 4. If I throw a 3, then that's a Suji trap. Throw your 6, dude. I hope I hit her, actually. Please drop a 6. If I drop a, if I draw a 3 or a 9, then that ends up being a Suji trap, so someone could fall into that pretty easily. I know I've fallen for it a bunch of times. But again, that's kind of what I was talking about when I said Suji going from the out to the in. Or it's dangerous to rely on a Suji that is like out to in. Like if they drop the 3 or the 9, it's dangerous to assume they don't need the 6 because there's more options available in the middle that it could be aside from an open weight. Because that's all that's good for countering. They're getting a little dangerous with it. This is actually huge. Fuck. Gives me another Dora, and it gives me another Uradora if I do finish the if I do finish the hand. Now if I get a south, a con of south, that would be pretty damn badass. A third fucking 5-so? Alright, fucking cool. It turns out this is why I can't drop any Suji, because she's drawing all of them. Actually, I think if I didn't call the con, that would have been my draw. Suji? Yeah, pretty much. But now 6 fucking pin is connected to a Dora because of that con, so people are more likely to keep it. Being in Riichi while someone else is in Riichi is always so nerve-wracking, because there's no defense. Just dropped a 3, so that's fine. There's no defense for either one of us. We're just fucking slugging it out every draw, but she draws before I do, so I have the advantage there, because I get to take advantage of her draw before she takes advantage of mine. She's dropped that, we're fine. I don't draw again. I get the last draw actually, which means if I get the 6 pin on the final draw, I get an extra Han. Yeah, they folded. Both of us were on. Oh my fuck! That's a lot of Dora, dude. Well, I got my Riichi stick back. It's fine. Saji, yeah. Pretty much. What do I even fucking do here? I think I dropped that. New Poli got announced. It's launching the day before my birthday. Hell yeah, dude. That's badass. Does it look any good? Friendly robot helper, so I'm getting a brobot for my birthday. Nice. I respect it. So if I can get another 3 and and a 6, then we'll be fine. A 3, a 6, and a pair. Odds of me getting a 9 are pretty damn slim. Just about as slim as me getting another white. That's fair. I really want another 3. I think this is my favorite Yaku probably, is pure double sequence. It's just, it feels so full of possibilities when you're close to it, and then when it actually hits, it's like 2 Han. All on its own, so if you have other stuff, it just stacks up really nicely. Do I know when the Tarkov wipe is? No. Some people guess the 28th because of a cryptic picture that Nikita posted on his Twitter. But that's just some conspiracy level shit. This isn't going to be a huge hand unless I catch a bunch of Uradoras. But I need the points I can get. Seems like these people are pretty cautious, so I'm not confident that'll this will pan out. Oh, thank you. What's my out? One or two of characters, which she just fucking went out on. What a bummer, dude. So when you call Riichi and a hand doesn't get finished, like it went to a draw because we ran out of tiles. So me and her had both called Riichi and didn't finish our hands. That leaves those points on the table. So because she called that 1,000 point hand, she got all of those old Riichi sticks and the ones we put in for this hand. I hate that. Yeah, dude. It's bad. I dislike that one immensely as well. There's one or two that are worse, that I would say, hands down, are worse. But this one, she's pretty bad. No disrespect to the voice actor, or voice actress, but I am personally not a fan. The saccharine sweet VAs, that is a $3 word. I do not want that. That's fun. Excessively sweet or sentimental, yeah. Yeah. You could, that is a word that some people would use for that. Oh, I got a pair of one. So say I get a 3 and a 4, then I can throw that one. Actually, say I get a 3. If I get either one of those tiles, I'll be in Tenpai and we could get a closed Sanshoku, which would be pretty cool. We could. If I get another 1, I'll probably still go into Riichi over it. I think that all the avatars have an age on their profiles, SMH. Well, no, I respect that because it tells you which ones are legal to simp respectfully for. Like, I think Miki is, I think Miki is like 19 or something, so, you know, it's not illegal. That's what matters. Now, she's 24. She's like a respectable, mature woman, you know? It's fine. You know, like when the main character looks at you and says, Will-chan! Sort of questioningly, like you weren't really paying attention to her a few moments ago. No, I've never heard of it. Not sure if I should be disgusted by that or not. It's up to you, man. This is going to be a cheap hand, but this is the 3rd time in a row I'm going into Riichi early. We'll see if I actually get to finish it out. They'll guess that it's bamboo. She just dropped that 3 though, and it was safe, so we'll see. Yours is 24, the blonde is 14, exactly. Though I'd say it's pretty obvious that that one is illegal to simp for. I just noticed I'm dealer, so it's fine that we went for this early Riichi on a kind of shitty hand. There's an 11-year-old? Yep. Yeet! Finally! It only took 3 Riichis, but I finally did it and I didn't get a single damn thing. It's just the principle at this point. We were not far from making that a very valuable hand, but I just didn't want to go for it. I'm behind because you made an early mistake thinking you were in a different game? No. I'm behind because I caught a very unlucky hand. That is to say, the someone else caught a very lucky hand and I was the poor fool who dealt into it. And these players are much more careful than people in different games, in other games. Because, again, it took 3 hands of me being in Riichi since, like, the 8th discard for me to actually finish a hand. And that just shows how quickly these people are folding and how careful they're being of dealing in. Oh, it's bad for me to call that. This is a better weight. But I mean, I have 4 pairs, so I'd be really tempted to call pawn. Oldest female character is 32. Damn. Yeah. I wish, honestly, I really do wish there were more older anime characters. Like, I think there's been maybe 2 anime I've ever watched where the characters were in college. And I enjoyed the shit out of that. That series was not without its issues, but Golden Time was very fun. And it was different because I didn't have to feel gross about watching a romance story about a bunch of high schoolers, you know? Oh, hey! Dude, if I was me, if I was in this lobby playing with me right now, I would be super pissed at myself. Because I hate when people do this 5 times in a row. But you know? Fuck! I did my best, okay? And I pay out the most of that. Bro, they're keeping me down, man. Oh, hey, this is fun. So my hand is actually pretty well set. If I draw another white, then I'll be very, very happy. Joke's on you, bitch. I am North. Rurouni Kenshin has older characters? I kind of forgot about that anime. I always wanted to, like, see the story when I was younger, but I just never had the, we didn't have Crunchyroll back in those days. Sure. Berserk and Bebop, solid. This is technically a better weight. If I keep the other weight, then I'm waiting for a green. I would have had it, and I would have had an extra Han out of it. There was no reason for me to change that up.
No.
Yeet! Give me my 1,000 points! Kenshin, Bebop, Berserk, Basilisk. I don't think I've actually heard of Basilisk. Modern anime has a lot of jailbait, except the modern Blade of the Immortal. I don't think I've heard of that one either. East is useless, we're in the South now. Good, but dark. I'll have to look into it. It's on Amazon Prime. Oh, hell yeah, dude. What, modern anime having a lot of jailbait, or Blade of the Immortal being dark? We can't forget Fist of the North Star unless he was supposed to be a middle schooler, in which case, fuck. That is not what I looked like in middle school. Plenty of contemporary anime with older characters. Well, no. Well, I guess what I was thinking of for myself was like the main cast is like all older in general. Right. So if this goes all the way to a draw, I could... You can get a Mangan just for discarding only terminals and honors. If none of them get called. And the game goes to a draw. It's possible. Yeah, for the most part, the old cartoons are for kids. Shit. Well, there goes my Mangan. When you put it that way, Sir Dagum, you make a lot of damn sense. I don't even know if I want this. Fuck it. We'll throw it. Storylines and actions tend to be kind of adult. Maybe it's just aimed at degenerates then. I think I throw this 8. The 1 is kind of my pair right now. We have all these other weird weights, or all these other kind of edge weights almost. It's my third 8. Well, I'm trying to think of examples of shit, because I think there are a lot of animes that are arguably more adult-oriented. Animes about, like, high schoolers with more adult storylines than, you know, the adult jokes in Shrek. Stop giving me shit I don't want to call. Fuck.
Riichi.
Oh, damn. Gave her a triple Laura, dude. That's 400. This is what happened to me at the very start of the game. And that's why I'm behind. Dude, Konosuba. That is... I would not call that a show for a younger audience. That is like a fan service of the anime, but it's so funny. I think there's just a lot more anime manga in the shonen range. Maybe mostly adult jokes and much spicier than it used to be. Yeah, we'll throw that. I mean, are the male characters not jokes? Is Kazuma really a serious representation of a male individual? Not saying you're wrong, I just don't know what that I'm convinced it's got anything to do with older characters being less popular. Do I want that? No. Oh, my hand closed. Piss off. I'll take my time if I want to. I think anime of older characters is less popular because anime got on with an age range younger than me, so there's some familiarity and nostalgia for them to watch high school animes. Alright, alright. A bad penny, but this time it redeemed itself because I drew something useful before it came back. That's fine. I had to tell my community no thanks on a couple of animes because the cast was too young for you. Gotcha. This is annoying either way, but I think the 6 is, or the 3 is better. This is actually a Suji trap unto itself. That's pretty fucking funny. Can I just have one hand where I get an uncontested reach? Actually, I did have that, but I got 1,000 points out of it. She hasn't dropped a single bamboo. So naturally, that's when we start drawing bamboo. How many times has this happened this game? I've lost so many points in Riichi sticks alone. They were good. It was something I saw when they were 16 or 17. People that started following it in 2013 probably still were following it 7 years later in 2020 when its run started. Gotcha. I don't think there's any escaping the fact that I'm getting smacked the fuck down in terms of rank points this game. I just never could recover. Maybe I shouldn't have gone for such fast hands like that. That one hand I did win, I probably should have gone for the full Sanshoku. In heavy metal, Akira. Akira's another one I've been wanting to watch. Ghost in the Shell too. Just never got around to it. I don't think I'm going to end up keeping that 7 either, but we'll throw the 9 first. These hands have just been so weird constantly. Like I've got a triplet, but I don't really want triplets, and I have another pair, and we have a bunch of closed weights on top of this. Like, it's just fucking weird. You ever watch Vampire Hunter? No. I see, all I see is a sad face. Vampire Hunter D. Bloodlust, no. I fucking hate this. I can't close out any of my weights. There we go. It's all in my opinion, it's always good to keep the D and the colon separate, you know? But that's just my preference. Same thing with Ghost in the Shell, my guess is it had existed for like 4 years before you hit high school. Could be. They were the most accessible animes at the time. Dude, there's another one that I just remembered for the first time in like 4 years. The Gray Man. I was always sad that that got like canceled or something. It canceled, it never got like its full anime run done or anything. There were production issues or something like that. It was so cool. The D and the colon are pretty okay together. I mean, like I said, you're into what you're into. But you know, that's just not it for me. Let me take a Riichi stick off someone else though. Please. If you were to play physical Mahjong, these are the point sticks. And that's 1,000. You ever see Desert Punk? I watched an episode of that and I didn't like the art style. God bless America. I got my Riichi stick. Just end this fucking game. $92 points. Also fair, but gasp. You know. Help you remember? What are we helping you remember? Let's take a minute to just not play Mahjong for like 2 minutes so I can remember which game I'm playing. We gotta let the slight tilt from that last game expire before I go into another one. There's an anime I saw only a couple episodes of years ago and I liked it, but it went off the air. Okay. Do we have like a slight description of a story or art style or something like that? Guitar playing Robo Cyborg. Literally all I remember. Ha! Fooly Cooly. She's not a cyborg though. Fooly Cooly was cool. The original one. They did another one. That one was FLCL. Wait, were they both FLCL? I know there are 2 Fooly Cooly series, and I watched the first episode 1. The first episode of the new one. And that had some shit that I was really not comfortable watching in it. So I was like, you know what? We're not doing that. But the oh, I guess the one I'm thinking of is an OVA. Hopefully I don't get copyright for showing this, but you know. That one was cool. Very wild. Do a Wordle. Yo, I haven't done a Wordle in a long time. Yo, is Wordle part of the New York Times now? What the fuck? Yeah. We gotta keep the music. Cut the music. This is serious. Have I done hurdle before? No. What about guess? It's bad to guess double consonant, but you know. I thought it would have been really cool if that was right. Okay, so we got 3 vowels today. Sheesh. So the I is in the middle. Yeah, if someone fucking spoils this for me, I'm gonna be very upset. Well, we know the O is not here. It's not. Well, no, we know it's not T either, or N. So it's probably to start with, it's an O. It's not P. My next guess was opine. I think YouTube calls the links sometimes without even letting me try to look at them. Do we just guess another different word entirely? Just to try and get some other letters eliminated. Will and I shun each other nowadays. Sad but true. Okay. That's a little better. So we know 4 out of 5 letters. We should be able to guess it, right? It's not a P, so it's not anything to do with paid. Oh, it's not an A either. And it's the E is not there, so it either starts or ends with E. Did almost come to the Discord today. I just wanted to know when his stream. That's fair. I mean, it's a good place for that. I know I don't announce it on my Twitter because I just don't like having my Twitter feed full of going live. My Twitter is for philosophy. Thank you very much. Okay. I don't see your Discord stuff in chat either. Do I need to DM one of y'all the information of the other of y'all to actually make this shit work? Wait. Wait. Yeah, no, it's not there. Because there's 2 different chat settings. It's top chat and live chat, and it's always weirded me out that that's a thing. I think it makes more sense for the E to be at the end. But we still need to fit an O in there somewhere. Oxide, that's the fucking one. Hey. Hell yeah. Easy. This game's easy, dude. Fucking not even close. Hashtag was getting you locked out, probably. I forgot about Wordle. There was like a month-long period where I did it every day at midnight. Well, every night at midnight. Ichihime loves eating and napping. Do you have these same interests? I fucking hate Ichihime, so no, I don't. Okay. Well, we could pretty easily go for a half flush, but I mean, I only have so many pins. She didn't start with a terminal either. That's always a little weird. She's going back to it now, though. Trying to play it sly, play it slick. Yeah, we're gonna go Honitsu.
地
We're gonna force it. If someone drops west before they drop red, then I'm gonna look like a damn fool when I call it, but I'm gonna call it anyways. Stop giving me weights on suits that I don't want. It tempts me so to say, you know what? Fuck the Honitsu. But no.
リーチよ
Okay. Dagum is brilliant. He got it.
ポンです
What a legend. At this point, she's dropped bamboo. So that's all I got. I'm actually, Yishanten. I'm fucking one away. Bad penny, have an ass. I know how to Google real good. Hell yeah. 3 got dropped, so hopefully that means she's not waiting on a 6. She drifts to drop. Someone drop me west, please. Wait, she's west. Motherfucker. Why did I think I was about to drop a 6-pin? I used to get paid to Google by my coworkers. Damn. That's intense. That doesn't change my hand meaningfully at all. This is what I mean when someone calls an early Riichi like this, sometimes all you can do is just fucking ignore it. Well, we're in Tenpai. If I survive, God bless America. I don't know if anyone's gonna drop a 9-pin though. And my hand is entirely closed. What do I wait for? Is this new music? Yeah, it's one of the microtransactions you can get is Riichi music, so it makes the music more intense when you
つもビーフ
are in that state of being. This one, I'd say, is the second worst character in terms of voice. At least as far as I'm aware. I don't think I've heard all of the characters yet. I'm not north. Ah, well, we had some really unfortunate draws. In that we drew 7 3 fucking times. Well, 7 of characters. So we couldn't very easily force the Honitsu. But we did get to Tenpai regardless. That's fine. I feel like we met before on Twitch and not just through Will. Honestly, from the very moment I met Jade, I was confused as to how we met because one day she just raided me out of the blue. I think I looked back at her channel that night because she raided me with like 20 people and I was like a 2-viewer Andy. Like 2 months into streaming at that point. And this person comes in with like 15 people. I'm like, what the fuck? And she was playing an entirely different game. So I don't know how she ended up on my channel, but I'm very glad. It was very kind and I'm glad we've become friends ever since. I still never really figured out how that happened though. I probably shouldn't have dropped that Dora so early. I'll probably regret that later. Semper sent me to you, and you haven't been rid of me yet. Hell yeah, dude. And I miss Semper. I feel like I haven't talked to him in forever. I should probably hit him up. Like a bad smell that just won't go away. My favorite ever since I started playing this, and my favorite euphemism for that is bad penny. They just keep coming back, dude. I don't think I'll ever care about this tube. So if I get, if I finish out this weight, or if I get a triplet of the 1 or the 8, then I end up in Tenpai. I did say a bad penny, yes. Actually, if I get a 2 of pins, then I'll throw that 1 because that would give me a more valuable hand by a little bit. But it's fine. We'll go for the 1 pair, 1 triplet option. Ten with an N. No, I think it's I always thought of it because 10 is heaven. So you're close to winning, which is heavenly. So Tenpai. What the fuck is this? That's how we dab, dude. Yeah, I commissioned it from YouTube. Yeet! I'm very powerful. You have no idea. Wait till you see my final form. Now, if I sumo, sumoing out of Riichi is just so much more satisfying because it's like an extra Han. Well, just in general, sumo is its own Han if your hand is closed, I think, because you get fully concealed. But really, nobody wants to drop that one. I guess no one wants to drop pins in general. Yeah, no one has dropped any pins since I called Riichi. Except for me, I dropped the one that I drew. Get that one, dude. Fuck. That means they were all sitting on it and they've all folded. Fucking cowards. Well, that puts me in spitting distance of first place. Dagon, how did you find that on your own? Were you about to type a different emoji or something? And you just saw that? No, what happens is whoever is in Tenpai, when the round ends, well, it kind of changes based on how many people are in Tenpai, but whoever is in Tenpai gets paid by the people who are not. So if it's one person, like it was that time, everyone else who's not in Tenpai pays me 1,000. If it's 2 people in Tenpai and 2 not, then each person in Tenpai gets 1,500 points from one of the non-Tenpai people. And then if 3 are in Tenpai, then the 1 pays out 1,000 to each of them. The Riichi just kind of gets left on the table. Ignored. Forgotten. Hey, she's dropped an 8. We already established it. Wait, we did establish this with Jade? Oh, I'm the master of the internet. Right. Didn't see that one. It's a risk. But exhaustive draw with only you and Tenpai does not count as a win, though. It kind of does, actually. If it's, well, for, again, it's kind of complicated. And I need to make this decision right now. Okay. Mostly whether or not it's a victory depends on the dealer. I might lose this Riichi right away. Okay, no, we're good. So if the dealer is in Tenpai, when the hand goes to an exhaustive draw, then the dealer is considered to have won. So that means they stay the dealer. Whereas if nobody wins, if it draws out, if it draws out and the dealer is not in Tenpai, then the dealer moves to the next person. Yeah. Or we're getting all of the 5s, and I hate it. 5s are so dangerous. But we already established for her that 5s are safe, so... And I established for myself that this fucking 5 is safe. Thank God we didn't get the 5 mon. 5 fucking characters. Because I already have 2 of those. She probably is waiting on characters, though, so it's good that we're getting anything that's not that. That's Suji of what I want. This is very sad. Very sad. 7 pairs. I don't Oh, and to finish my last point. She got 6,000 points there, even though her last hand was worth, or even though her hand was worth 3,000. She got 6,000 points because she got my Riichi stick, she got the Riichi stick that she put out that hand, and then she got the Riichi stick that I put out in the last hand that didn't get claimed until, or that wouldn't get claimed until someone won the hand. So, sometimes you just end up getting more points than you actually are told to have gotten. Again with the weird ass fucking hands. I really hate this. One, two, four, 6, 8, 9. That was a Riichi round. Pretty much, yeah. Double value, dude. It's really easy to get double value when your hand's kind of shitty. But that's just how it goes when 2 people are in Riichi together. Actually, we're in an open weight here. That 2 is ancillary as well. I thought no, this is the one. This is where I threw the 1 because we have the 2 and the 4. We got 1, 3. But the 1 is the pair now, so until I get another pair, I don't really want to get rid of that, even though I should be calling shit whenever I can to stay dealer faster. That's dead. This is so unsatisfying, dude. Throwing this 8. So if we get a 4 and a 7, then that'll be 2 different sequences. I don't know if I'll be able to get rid of these ones unless I start calling shit. I don't want that. One minor detail that I didn't notice until I was going through the Discord for this game. There's actually a when they discard, you can tell if they discard what they drew or not. I always thought it just took a random tile every time. But like she did not, she drew that. She did not draw that. But I've kind of changed my my strategy. I want to close out this weight. Okay, this is 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the pair of 5s. So fucking annoying, dude. We're drawing 1 off of all of our weights. And now she's in Riichi. Fantastic. I think we fold here. Oh, there's a 3. That's probably why I'm not getting a 3. That's Fedora. I forgot to look. Can't say for certain we fold yet, because that's still there. Think she's got a 2? I don't think she's waiting for a 2. She's throwing a 3 and a 4. You know, if I can scoot my way into Tenpai, that'd be pretty sick. Just so I can get the payout at the end. Suji, 6. Could have been a trap, but we're looking at it from the center to the outside, so it's probably it's a little more safe that way. Still don't want that. Okay, you know, I did my fucking best, but sometimes they're just waiting for that outer hit. Yeah. Better to give her the 9 than the 6s I was holding, because if I had, that would have been a Mangan, so it would have been 8,000 points instead of the 4. Six, 7, 7, 6, 7, 7, and a 6 in pins. Oh, 3, 6, 7, 7 now. I don't give 2 fucks about West. Very sad. Again, 1 off the weight. Yes, it lets us sit in this weird kind of double closed weight. So we're waiting for the 3 or the 5. There's that. So it did work out, but it would have worked out the same way either way. It just means we're safe, or we're out of we don't have a terminal. So we could still have a Tenyao if I give up this red. Tenyao being all simples. I'm not convinced that I want to finish out this weight. We already have 5, 6, 7 here, so I could drop that other 7 at any time. If we finish out this with a 4 instead of a 1, that would be pretty sick. Not impossible to get a Sanshoku. That's a triplet. Keeping that would mean we don't get Pinfu, which is all sequences with a open weight for your final weight. Kind of annoying to lose out on. But that means my pair is gone. Maybe I should have kept that 6 and thrown the 3. Because if I draw an 8, I'll be hella sad. I probably should have called that, but it would have made my hand super cheap. At the very least, if I keep my hand closed, I'll be able to call Riichi. And that gives me the chance to, like, Ipatsu and fucking Ura and Sumo and all that. Problem is, it's just slow. I'm gonna throw the 3 over the 9. I would give up all simples if it means I can redeem this weight. So I can have a pair here. Because if we have 7, 7, 7, 8, 9, then that's 79 in a pair. And I can throw that 7 when I do get that, and then we're waiting 1 or 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. We would rather keep the 5 so I don't have to discard it and risk giving it away. 2 is far safer to discard. 1/8's down. She's got east. She's west, and it's a south. It's south 1, so I wonder if she made that call in error, or if she has a plan. Alright, we have redeemed the weight, kind of. We've redrawn. The bad penny has returned, and now I can go back to an open weight here. So now we're just sitting all simples, 2 open weights. That's not it, Chief. We need a 1 or 4, preferably a 4 of bamboo. And we need a 5 or 8 of you know, that other thing. Now our weight is 1, 2, 4 instead of just 1 and 4. But there are 2 2s out actually. So that means we have all of them. I did not mean to do that, but okay. Means I have to draw it. It's fine, we'll just sumo. We have 6 options. 6 tiles in 3 options. Because I threw this 6. Unfortunate. That was kind of an unwise Riichi. I shouldn't have done that. Because you're not forced to call it by any means. You can even, so long as you have other Yaku, because Riichi is a Yaku unto itself. You can call Ron even without calling Riichi. Like, you can call Ron with a closed hand without calling Riichi. You just miss out on a couple things. Like, the Ura specifically. The hidden extra Doras. I don't want this. I don't want to sit here trying to draw all 3. It's hard enough to draw 1. So naturally I'll probably draw another one next turn. It just really do be like that. So the way this progresses ideally to me is not that. Fuck. That was brave. We get either the 3 or the 9 or a 6. That's a triplet. I think we'll be okay with the 1. So that's a safe discard. That's actually pretty solid. I would very much like to have that 9. But now she's got those, so that means there's only 1 9 left. But we have options. Again, 1 or 4 bamboo, and then the 3, 6, or 9 in characters, and we're solid. That's the wrong suit, dude. But she's just dropped a 7, 8. So we're probably fine with the 9. Not guaranteed, but most cases we would be okay. I don't feel comfortable dropping that. And I don't feel comfortable dropping the 2 or the 3 either. But she's dropped so many fucking pins that I'm gonna risk it. I'm actually more nervous to drop this 1. We're risking it all, dude. YEET. Question is, who's silly enough to drop a 4 of bamboo right now? The 1, you know, you're probably, if you have it, would probably feel pretty okay to drop. So I would probably fall for this weight if it was me against it. But
ロン
Yeet. You know, sometimes people take risks, and that's okay. I don't mind. Because now I get to recoup a couple of the Riichi sticks that I've given away this game. And we're almost back to breaking even. This is a very shiny hand. All I saw was the shimmers. I don't want to get rid of my south either. Got 2 red 5s and a Dora. It is adorable. I didn't have a north, otherwise we could have gone for a draw there. But even if I did have a north, I would not have gone for it because I like my hand. So even if we do, it's important to note that even if we do get to South 4 and the hand ends, if nobody is at 30,000, at least, then the game keeps going. So with how tight this game has been, we may end up going into the west hands. But if we could get south as a triplet, then that would be pretty fucking huge. We're at 2 concealed triplets. If I get one more pair, then we're definitely in Toy Toy territory. Though I'm already pretty much dead set on going Toy Toy. First south went down. I didn't see if anyone was waiting. God bless America. Oh, this is sad. We're gonna throw this. People are more likely to go for that one, so I would hate to get wronged for it. Now, if I draw a pair of 1s, then we would probably drop the pair of 2s. Almost did not call that, but too late now. The 1s are gone. Give me the south. In general, terminal doors are much more difficult to get rid of. They're much more difficult to use, so people play with them less often. Calling a con while she's in Riichi seems like a really bad idea. I'm gonna do it anyway. Fuck. But it gave me a safe discard that I didn't have before. Haha. Yeet. Someone drop south. Drop me south, ya fucks. That's fucking brave. She didn't have it. She had 1 Dora out of 3 and didn't catch a single Ura. Oh, that's so sad. 6 Doras available and she only caught 1. Oh man, I would be upset. But now she's over 30k, so if she wins, then the game is over. I should really be throwing all of my honors and terminals right now. We gotta call shit. Not enough exploring? Yeah, it's true. Some people just be like that, dude. And now if we get a triplet of either of these, then we can just safely not drop the rest of our shit. Like that. I shouldn't have thrown that 9 though. Perfect timing. Yeet. I'll hold on to the green for a little longer. Properly, that's illegal, sir. God bless America. So we need a we need that easy tempai, dude. Still, it's trying to make one of two triplets, but that's not ideal. But tenpai is tenpai. I think this is a better weight. And we still get the... Damn it, I would have gotten the run there. Oh well. It be like that sometimes. Come to think of it, looks like everyone's dropping fucking, or everyone's playing bamboo.
Riichi yo.
Yeet, give me the stick! Can I get hurry putts? Damn, wait, I didn't get the Riichi. That's a bummer. I guess if you do it too early. If you do it that early, you don't actually get the extra 1,000, I guess. 79, 670. Yeah, we're not far off from tenpai. If I get the 7 and a pair, no, we have a pair. We're already waiting for a 7. If I were to drop the 6, then it would be pointless. The 3 is kind of ancillary here. Pair, triplet, pair, straight. There's the 7. One, two, three. So we need to make a weight out of these 2 tiles. So if I get another weight, then we're waiting on the last weight. If we get a 4, a 3, or a 5, then we'll be waiting on that. I kind of want to keep things as they are right now. You put them on a leash, you let them explore. I don't know, dude. That still feels illegal. Not a fan. So I think it's actually a good weight if we get a pair of white or... If we end up getting a pair of white, we'll be waiting for a 1 or a white. A 1 characters. So those are still trying to make triplets. Which is, again, not the most efficient, but... It would be nice. Because people throw terminals all the time. Sorry, I lost my train of thought because the whites got killed while I was there. White dragon hath died the death. 5, single weight 5 is so sad. But it's so crazy that someone just might attempt it. Because there's no way I would be waiting for that in the 1 suit that I haven't discarded, right? It's too obvious. Who would do such a dumb thing? Clearly they don't know me. Oh, she's in Riichi too. Which means... that's a Suji trap. I'm at the disadvantage because I come before her. She's already dropped green. God bless America.
Riichi yo.
Now, if she calls Riichi, then it's a draw. I'm dealer, aren't I? Yeah. So much for my fucking second place, dude. Her voice wasn't as bad as I was thinking. It was someone else I was thinking of. Yo, we got a bond gift. Oh damn, that's not what I thought that would be. I thought that would be the gift that I need to finish bonding with Miki. Can I donate it? Oh, I can. Nice. Okay. Don't worry about that. That's gotcha stuff. We don't need to worry about that right now. That was a hard game. What? Not only two dudes, but two of the same dude? Ugh. Disgusting. Keep your damn paws off my 9. I know you're thinking about it. Fucking pond cat, dude. So many pairs. 1 pair, 2 pair, 3 pair, 4 pair. That's not a pair. I guess that was kind of the exact same thing that I just got rid of. We kind of recovered it. I don't think I'm going for 7 pairs here. Or Toy Toy. But then again, they try my patience. I guess we're doing it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I get an option for pawn, we call it a pawn. We call upon those tiles. There's a concealed triplet. Now, if I get another pair, I think I drop the triplet. Because we're at 5 pairs right now, so just drawing one more puts us in 10 by. If we do get rid of this triple. So basically, we're either waiting for pawn. Are we waiting for pawn? No, we're not. I'm kind of holding out for the 7 triplets. Or 7 pairs, I mean. Fuck, 7 triplets. That's a big hand. If I get one more triplet, then I'll be, like, committed to Toy Toy. No one has dropped either of my off. There's one. Up until then, no one has used any of my things I'm trying to pair up. Well, there's another 7. That's the last one, though, so no chance to get a third one. I think next to opportunity at pawn, I call it. But people have not been dropping the things that I want. That's the only opportunity I had. That's the last one of those. I gotta keep it. As we get closer to the end, I think, I I don't like either of these. Okay. Something about that felt kind of safe. Not super safe, but kind of safe. 5, I don't feel nearly as confident about. Alright. Okay, we were pretty safe, but he had 3 Dora. Concealed too. And he was dealer. Sheesh. Sheesh, what the fuck is going on here? Or actually, okay, dude. Fuck off. I want a moment to breathe. If I get a 5, then that's a Senshoku. This was such a good hand, dude. It was like a 1 away from Tenpai. Or Ishanten, as the kids say. So you remember a couple games ago when I was like, man, if I was playing with myself in like as a different person in this game, I would probably hate myself. This is what I mean. I hate this guy. He's fucking 50k and he's winning another hand. He's still got his fucking dealer streak going. Or the rich get richer, exploiting the poor, impoverished Mahjong players. Disgusting. This hand also isn't that bad. It's just whether or not we're gonna draw the things I need. We have 2 Doro worth of extra points. That's interesting. So now we're waiting on a 7. So that can these 4s can be my pair. We'll still be waiting on the 7 here. It's just we could get a 3rd 4, and that would be the finisher of this triplet. This fucking sequence. I always forget the word sequence. But if we can finish either one of these, then I'll be in Tenpai. And Riichi 2, why not? Yeet! This is a big hand. We have 3 weights and like 8 tiles that we're waiting on. 7. Good enough. 7 tiles out of 34. And people don't seem to be playing with pins, so they're dropping them. And I've been dropping them, so people are kind of... I think people will be kind of thrown off. And look at them. They think it's safe. They're gonna catch these fucking hands, dude. Well, aren't you special? Please. Come on. You're killing me, Smalls. been fantastic. You made my workday considerably more digestible. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear. Please, just fucking do it. Give me the thing. I actually get the final draw, so if I get sumo on the last one, then that's an extra hum. Thank you, thank you. I don't know how much longer I'll go. I'm pretty fucking tired. I can't believe that for over half that game I did not get one of those 3 tiles. Especially with all the pins that are getting dropped. Oh well. Have a good day, Dag. Eat.
Come.
Opened his hand for a cup. It's not generally the wisest move. 8 would be Adora if I draw it. 7 Adora indicator. I don't think I care to try and use it. 1, 2, 3. Well, I could throw this 1. That would be 2, 3, 4. Or 5, and then we would need an 8. I really don't think I care about that. One, two. Well, I guess if I get a 6. If I get a 6, so, or another 4, or another 9, then I would be in Tenpai. I'd prefer the 6, so I can throw the 7. Go 4, 5, 6. I knew I shouldn't have thrown that 9. We're drawing all pins today, dude. Or, you know, that. I guess if I get another 3, that's 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we dropped the 1. Then I would need something to go with the 7, and then I'd be in Tenpai. Hey, I like that. It's not a good weight, but it's a weight. Hey, Ippatsu! Manga. We didn't. Oh, we did catch an Ura. Nice. Solidifies me in second by 15k. Not an unbeatable, not an unsurmountable gap, but it is a pretty solid gap. I don't want to fill my hand with tiles, honor tiles. That's unfortunate. But we cycled through them pretty damn quick.
Boom.
Well, that's unfortunate since I'm waiting for a 5 of pins. God bless America. Means I'm probably gonna have to throw these unless I get like well, even a 3. A 3 would be really bad. If I get a 7, that would be pretty solid. Because then I'd be waiting for a 5 or an 8. But if I get a 3, then I'll be waiting for a 2 or a 5, which there's one of each of those left, so. Yeah, that's a no from me, dog. This will be our next throw. Well, our... Okay, or not. Good thing I decided not to throw that 6. Yo, that might be the game. No. 900 left. Will we make it to south? A 6 would be legendary right about now. But I'm probably going to end up calling the white, so it wouldn't really matter either way. Even if I draw an 8, I won't regret that because I have way more options over here. That's 2 times in a row West has been Dora. Can we calm down with the 2s, please? Keep your fucking paws off. She thought about it. No one was waiting for that. So now we're waiting for the 4 or the 6 along with the West. There's a 6, and there's a 4, actually. She's just throwing all of the things that I want. They're probably thinking I'm going for a Sanjoku. I know I would. So I would... Even though there's only been 1 Dora dropped, if I saw that, I would probably think I'm safe to drop it. Oh, I called them all from him. My bad, dude. At the very least, if this doesn't pan out, it's not like we have a Riichi stick spent. That's a much better weight. I'm committed. I want the Dora. The other way it would have been 3, 6. One more tile after this. Interesting. I wonder if they were holding on to the west. Or if someone was using it as their pair or something. If she had not gotten Tenpai, the game would have ended. There's my second west. It was in the next hand over. What the fuck? I could actually go for a pure straight here. Let's just see what kind of mon we end up drawing. Then again, I guess I only need to look out for a pair if I am going for a pure straight, because I already have 7, 8, 9 in, So if I end up with a pair of any other kind, and I finish the straight, then we'll be a-okay. But if I call this, I'm committed. Yeah, plug it. Drop me a 6. Or not, that's cool too. I probably should have thrown the 2. Definitely should have thrown the 2. Because if I draw a 3 right here, I'll cry. 3 of bamboo. That's the wrong 6. It's not what I'd like to have a pair of, but it's something. We could actually pump fake the fucking Sanshoku again if we call that though. Like say I call it a 7 on Chi. Drop that and then draw one of my final weights for Tenpai. Ain't nobody would guess that it's the 3 pins weight, you know? First 6 pins is out. This is way better. And we don't have to worry about that, calling that 7. So, we're 1 away from Tenpai. Waiting on the 3 and the 6. We need both to finish this pure straight.
Boom.
Good thing we already have the last one of those. Good old Tenpai on the single edge weight. Yeet. No 3s are out yet. He's dropped the 6, so he might not need 3s. So if he draws one, maybe he'll drop it. But I've called 2/3 of this fucking pure straight, so someone might not. Or you know, he just doesn't give a fuck because he's in the lead. Yeet. I'll take that 1,000 points with pride. Thank you very much. I just wanted to make sure Ichihime over here got to see the South Handsy, you know? I didn't want her to get robbed out of it before he didn't want to go for the 13 orphans, dude. Good thing I didn't care for that last hand. That was generous? Yeah, thank you. I did my best. I feel like I've given up on way too many Sanshokus today. Why do they have cat hands? It's just one of the cosmetics you can get through the gacha shit. This man is probably waiting for pins. Kind of unfortunate for him that I have a handful of pins that I don't intend to get rid of. And if he's not waiting for pins, then his hand is shit. So I can play fearlessly here. And yet people are still dropping fucking pins. Question is he waiting for an honor? He is south and it's south now. I think I'd rather drop this, have that be my pair. Y'all are brave, dude. Brave. If someone else drops a 6, then I'll feel more comfortable. Or a 9. Then I'll feel more comfortable doing that. You know what? Do we risk it? Fuck it. I think we just throw that.
Boom.
Ah, now he's really on the end of his here turn. His here hand. I think I'm good. We're just not gonna throw any pins, like I said. He has one fucking tile in there. It's not green. It's not north, it's not east. It's not 4. If he's holding on for a single weight of a character tile, I think that would be very foolish. If he's holding on to anything that's not a pin, then I think that would be very silly. But she has only discarded those. I'm probably taking a risk by doing that because she's not dropped any characters at all. But it looks like he's looking for bamboo. Safe against everybody. He just dropped north, so that's safe. Still no 6 has been dropped, so that's pretty damn suspicious. Yeah, I have half of them, but... I wonder if he's holding out for the Dora. I'm really not playing that. Six is most likely safe. Yeah, this is the last 6 actually. I've given up on trying to win this hand. I just don't think it's feasible. I'm not drawing the right pins to actually make a real hand out of them without discarding any, so.
Come.
Yeah, it was the 1. Oh my fuck, look at that 3. She had almost a... Oh, she gave up on her... what is it? Fucking... Full flush, that's the word. So we are 3 tiles away from Sanshoku. That's one of them. This is kind of weird, but I kind of want to throw that. So that's our pair. This will be our fourth, and this will be our discard. And that kind of hides the fact that my hand is progressing this early on a little bit. Keeps a bit of a veneer of smoke. As much as I want that, I don't want that. I'd almost rather not call anything, honestly. Calling cheapens the Senshoku pretty heavily. But actually, if we get this Senshoku, it's also a pure outside, full outside hand. Because we would get, no. That is not one of the tiles I need. I think I'm gonna throw this before it gets me killed. I will call if I can. I need that tile. Still don't want this. Fuck. We're 3 tiles away. And someone's still thinking about fucking calling it. Hurry up. There you fucking go. It only took 3 attempts in your entire fucking reserve time. Shit. Ishanten? Of course it was Ichihime of all people who fucking killed that, or called that. So we need a 7 bamboo and a 2-pin. Only 1 2-pin has been played and no 7 bamboo. No 7 still. That's not the right one, I almost fucked that up. Nor is that the right one. I don't think I've ever in my life drawn 3 doors in a row. Or discarded 3 doors in a row. Still don't want that. She has not dropped a single bamboo. Or he has not dropped a single bamboo. Another 2 down. That was the last moment I could call Riichi. Yeet! That ends the game. But damn, is that a good hand. I'll fucking take that. Hell yeah. I think that gives me... No, that just barely... That tied me for first. Do I still get second for that? Alright, that's some bullshit. I can't believe that I actually just tied. Bruh, the math of that is so sad. Like, if I had one more Dora. If I had 1 Dora in my hand. If I had kept one of those fucking 5s. Not that I could have completed my hand like that, but damn. Damn. Oh well, that was a fun game. Yeah, fucking sad. I understand why I'm fucking second, because he was there first, so naturally, why would I get first for getting there after him? Do like your avatar's headshot, right? He's kind of cute. We can get an outfit for her. Where are the outfits? No? Outfits. I can't actually look at it. What the fuck? What the fuck? This one. He gets dressed up in his Sunday best. He's got like a little ribbon and like a fan thing on his head. Or like a dress or something that's hanging off. It's kind of funny. I mean, I don't mind the rest of that outfit either, but you know, I'm a simple man. Alright, I think I got one more. This will be my last one for today. That's a wedding dress, is it? That makes sense, because you, when you finish bonding with the characters, it's like heavily implying that you're dating the characters. Believe it or not. So, if it's the final bond, then that would make sense, wouldn't it? Seven pairs does not allow repeats in pairs, but twice pure double sequence does. Doesn't twice pure double sequence have to be 4 pairs? Or 2 pairs? Of the same? So you need all 4? Oh, it's her. That's from an anime. Fuck that night. I don't like throwing honor tiles that I care about on my first turn. Green got thrown already, so it's unlikely for that to happen. We have the door indicator. So the hardest part of making the meld with the Dora is complete. 2, 3, 4, 5. If we get a 6, that's pretty solid. What? Someone's throwing a white dragon. So if I can get a 1 or a 3 of bamboo, or a 4 even, then I think we'll be 1 away. Yeah, we just need to change this 6 and this. Well, we need to change the 6 and this east into something useful. If I had not thrown that 3, it would have been very, very PogChamp. Because then we would be 1 away from pure double sequence. And I thought about that as I did it, and I was like, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Spoiler alert, it was not fine. Man, I don't want all these pairs. Alright, we're each on 10 right now. If I draw a 6, I don't want to call that. Actually, do I? Yeah, I'm dealer. Fuck it. We're in Tenpai. We've got a Dora. I'm dealer. It's gonna be a cheap hand. We'll eat her Riichi stick if she drops a 6. I think she's probably waiting for characters. Just to guess. She's only dropped 1 of each. Bro, are we all in Tenpai together? I'm in Tenpai with you. Dude, her voice, this is my first time hearing her. Oh my fuck. That is shrill. Drop my 6. Yeah. Am I only allowed to draw pins and honor tiles? It's pretty fucking close. That one feels more dangerous. She did not have all simples though, so that's fine. No mangan for you. I will say the one thing I like about Ichihime's voice is that when you fill up the heart gauge by like giving her enough gifts and playing enough games as her, they start reading out like the actual scores when they win the hand and like what Yaku you have and everything. And when you get a mangan, she says nyangan, and that just makes me laugh every time. She's a cat, so I think about that often, I'll admit. Right? Kinda hate it, but it's kinda funny. Bro, can you chill with the emotes? But I like emotes and everything, but calm down. Shit. I have all 3 red 5s and not a single damn real Dora. So, pair, 1 meld, 2 meld. We need to make these into melts. So a 9 and a 4. Well, I guess drawing a 6, getting a 6 mon would be pretty solid. Ooh, this is kind of weird. No, I don't want that. That's like the wrong way. I definitely want to keep the red 5. If there's an opportunity at a 6, I'll definitely call it. Question is on what, the 7 and the 8, or the 5 and the 5 and the 7? I think it would have to be the 7 and the 8. What's everyone else doing? I've been looking at my own hand this whole damn time. Looks like other people are playing with Mon other than her. Have enough pairs. Well, it's more useful than the 3 pin. Okay. Will I survive? Sure. It works. It just works. Now, I've dropped in a 2 and a 3. Do you think someone will guess that I don't want 4? Or that I want 4? It's kind of not ideal to be calling Riichi after the person to my right calls it, because again, I'm defenseless to her first before she's defenseless to me. But, you know, sometimes you just do it. You don't win by being scared. She dropped one of those already? No. That was last hand. Never mind. We just got lucky that she's not playing with characters. I don't even know what she's doing. I don't know what the fuck her hand is. I like her voice in the anime, but I don't like the way that one sounded. Well, that's like a mangan at least. We got the fucking Hanuman. If we had not hit this hidden Dora, then I would have only gotten a Mangan. So that one extra Dora was 4,000 points, effectively. Hey, I'm West. Nice! God bless America. Starting with 3 pairs. Not really Toy Toy territory yet. And that is a fun set of words to say together, I will admit. Toy Toy territory. Toy Toy territory. Only sad thing is I'm not dealer. I don't love that. I do, however, love that. This one meld done, and all of our other melds are just like, they're set, they're just not, they're not done. This is kind of a funny discard pile, isn't it? Oh, thanks. Question is, do we, which one do we kill? I think we kill this one first. We're gonna have to pun one of these, or finish this wait and then be waiting for triplets. There we go. 10 pie it is. Not 1 pie, not 2 pie, not 5 pie, but 10 pie. And she gave me a red 5. Yeet! I'll take that, thank you. Thank you, dealer lady. I appreciate you very much. So now we are a dealer Hanuman away from anyone else in the lobby. Okay. I see no reason not to do that. It's East 4. Means East is still viable. Probably should have kept that and thrown the 1. I don't want that. Interesting. She probably has a dragon. Or that. And now I don't get to draw. So sad. Hey. It played out. Hell yeah. Fuck, when I drew that red, I shouldn't have thrown the 1. Now my hand's kind of all over the place. Green is well and truly dead. My hand is not open despite this. Hey, the 1 came back. Yeet. I think I will still open my hand though. I have quite a few Dora. Actually, if we get 1 more pair, we're not far off at Toy Toy. Still no one has dropped the white. That's another Dora, actually. If I can get an... Okay. I'll take your 1,000 points. And go. That would have been probably a Hanuman. If I could have finished mine. If not, if not a Hanuman, it probably would have reached 5. 5 hun. Yo, are we gonna get a pure flush here? A full flush? That'd be pretty sick nasty. Just keep drawing them pins, dude. Eventually, if we draw enough of them, somehow we'll have melds. It's just gonna work like magic. You wouldn't believe it. But there's one meld here, there's one meld here, there's one meld here. We got that 4 and extra 8, and then these 2 here. Don't care about that. If I draw another 7, that'll be 6, 7. Oh, no, if I draw another 7, that's 6, 7, 8, 6, 7, 8. I could drop the 9. We've got the 1, 2, 3. I think I would just need a pair of some. I would need like the 4th 6 or something. Otherwise, we need like a 5. And then drop the 8, and then that's tenpai. Oh my fuck. I forgot about that voice. I was so blissfully ignorant. I might not be able to make this hand. This is taking a really long time to draw anything. I actually haven't drawn a pin since like, I think this turn. It looks like she's also going for pins. She's just getting the wrong ones and throwing them. But it's not a straight, and it's not a flush. And it's not a Sanshoku. Yeah, it's just... Okay. Congratulations. Trying to solidify her 2nd place, maybe. Kind of sad I didn't get to do more with my dealer turn, but now I'm a regular Hanemanoe, or a dealer Mangan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and no terminals. And the 1 win tile I don't have is the one that's mine. Give away East first. She dropped south immediately. She is south. And it is south. Why would you do that? For what purpose? Maybe she just wants another Tenya. And he is west. She is west. That thing is west. Interesting. That would be why she dropped her own wind. White has been dropped twice. I didn't actually see that.
ちょっと惜しいですけど、持っていても仕方ありませんよね。
It's a safe discard and it doesn't change my weight, so. Yeah, that's all I was trying to do was not die that time.
リーチ、ドラ。
This would be great for her if she was dealer. But now I need to do the same thing to her so that way she doesn't get a dealer streak now. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 9. That's kind of unfortunate. So we can drop this 9 without hesitation. I think I probably should have called that.
チー。 チー。
Yeah, I definitely should have. I didn't have the chutzpah. I've already dropped the 1, so if I keep that weight there, then I'm just gonna fuck myself up. I've already precluded myself from a toy toy.
チー。
So if I get one more pawn, then I'm in Tenpai. Be great if it's Adora. Adorable, even? Hmm? Thank you for the red 5. I'll give you a normal 5. Give me the stuff. That's the wrong 2, dude. Not far off, though. Thank you.
ロ
Yeet.
タイヤをドラにドラ。
See, if you're gonna do a Tenyao, just get Dora, dude. Go find her. Do some Explorer. Find you a Dora. I suppose I could just try and play fast again like I did last time. End the game real quick.
G.
That's a sad time. Every time. So we really want to get this 4. I can't keep that. Nor can I keep that. I just don't think it's worth keeping. I can't keep the green either if I can't make a meld out of it. I'm just gonna call as much as I can, and hopefully we get what we need. I was in the kitchen making tea for all those Dora jokes. Did you at least hear them? If you heard them, then that means they weren't wasted. Thank you, thank you. I heard all of them. You don't understand when Riichi is called? Riichi is called when your hand is completely closed and you are one tile away from finishing your hand. If you've called tiles, then your hand is considered open. So I have an open hand right now, and that usually cheapens the shit out of it, but it lets you make your hand faster. So Riichi is just another way to incentivize playing a little bit slower. That's a dangerous tile, but that's not. Neither is the 2. What's the blank tile? That is a white dragon. It's just the same as this green or red. The red one is right there. Just I think we're okay. It just doesn't have any art. On some tile sets, it's just like there's a black square on the middle of the tile. This is completely safe. But I think in a lot of these traditional Japanese sets, it's just a pure white tile. Yo, that was it. Hell yeah. Feels good, man. I didn't quite get the 50k for the little cat head, but you know, it's okay. All right, I know I said that was my last one, but I had fun that one, so I'm gonna do one more. Yeet. Also, the online player base skyrockets in like the wee hours of the morning because under a certain rank, well, because the people playing on Asian servers are waking up and they're actually, you know, awake at their normal hours and our degen hours. So I find when there's more people online, the games are generally easier because it's just less skill gap to find a full game. No wonder you're up so late. Yeah, dude, I'm just living on Chinatown for the good Mahjong games, you know? I got my priorities straight. So north is completely useless. East is not completely useless. Alright, she opened her hand for that. It's fine. The one time that it feels good to open up your hand for a con is when you flip the new Dora indicator and it's your entire fucking con. That's a good feeling. Other than that, though, I don't really care for it. Or I guess there was a time today where I opened up my hand for a con so that way I could force a draw. That was pretty fucking funny. I like that. I'm not West, so this is bad. Then again, my hand's already open, and I have dragons, so I'm fine to... I would have been fine to keep that, but people are probably already holding it. Right now, this looks like a hell of an outside hand. And they have no idea that my hand is shit. Actually, it's not as shit as I'm letting on now that I'm looking at it. But I kind of want that 5. I was saving the 6 to be my pair, and then these would be the last 2 melds. But these can still be my last 2 melds, it's just a little harder when I only have 1 single weight. If I do this, I'm in Tenpai. I could just be a dick. Get that fucking cheeky 1,000 points for the very first hand. Thrown away 2 door to make sure my hand is cheap as possible. Okay. Yeet. Can't stop me. Hell yeah. We got 1,500 out of that. Fucking take it. Fuck your dealer streak, dude. Oh no, it's you. Either way, it's my turn now. And now I can do it again and have a good reason for it. Sometimes I feel like an asshole. Sometimes I wonder if I'm the asshole. Yeah, a lot of ones. And that's a meld. Well, our hand's not open yet. I don't think we drop any of those. I was planning on trying to play fast, but our hand's already pretty damn close. We got meld, meld, pair with potential for meld, another pair with potential for meld. So so long as one of those works out, then we're fine. Fuck. Ah well. Playing a closed hand is a little more fun. But that would have been a solid pair to keep, and then I could have thrown this. Alright. So the option here is that. So now we're waiting on a 6, 7, or 9 mon, and a 3 pin. And this is really early to be this close, I'd say. Especially since we haven't called anything, like... This is a pretty solid draw into a pretty solid... Or a pretty solid deal into a pretty solid draw. 6, 7, 8. I don't really like that. Now if we draw a 4 pin, then that's better than the 1, 2. Because then we have the chance to get a 5, and then that would be an open weight. But the 4 is the door indicator, so that's no. Okay, you know what? It's fine. That's fine. If I get a 4 here, then we definitely throw this one, and then I have all simples. Good old Tanyao. This is perplexing. We'll risk it for the biscuit. Fuck it. Woo! That was dangerous. I didn't like that at all. Her discard was Suji of 7. Don't want to open my hand. I have 3 options for Mun. That's not one of them. This is basically the same thing, just on the other pair. Oh fuck, hope that's a small hand. It's got a Dora. She caught one. That's fine. So much for my dealer streak. Yo, I'm dropping hella frames. What? Okay, we're good. I think we're good. Someone probably downloading something. This is pretty sus, dude. Pretty sus. And we're back to ship. I don't feel obligated to drop green right now. I don't feel like I need to. But fine. The more I look at it, the less I want to keep it. Got a Dora if I could catch the indic. Okay. Thank you, Jesus. Sure. Oh, we have a meld here. We have 2 weights. Well, we have a meld and 3 weights and 2 pairs. Gonna drop that immediately, so hopefully no one takes it. If I could get a 4, 2 4s, 2 7s, or a 4 and a 7 in bamboo, that'd be pretty sick nasty, because I'd generally prefer 2 4s. I guess I want 3 4s all told. That works. Get rid of that one. We're still pretty far from Tenpai. Probably 2 tiles. What do I get? Actually, no, we're 1 tile. No, 2. Because we need to finish out 1 more. And then finish out, or we need to finish out 2 more melds before we're actually in Tenpai. Slow ass hand. I think I will drop this 3. People are not dropping Mon tiles very much. So if I draw them late in the game, I'm going to want to be able to use them. Specifically the 5 and the... well, yeah. She doesn't give 2 fucks about the 5 or the 4. There's only 1 4 left. And I threw a 1, so I'm actually a damn fool. I'm actually going to throw that. Kind of complicates my hand unnecessarily. One, 4, 2, 3, 2, yeah, 3 4s. So now I'm 1 from Shanten, Shanten. 1 from Tenpai. Oh, she got the fucking pure double sequence. Nice. We gotta get her off the dealer streak, dude. She's already gone too far. Interesting. She's already dropped us south though, so not that scary. I'm not scared of you, Ichihime. I'm onto your shit. Who's gonna be the motherfucker who drops east, though? It's 3... No, 4 little wins. She could do it with 3 melds and a pair. Do I care about this? Probably. 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, 3, 4, and another 4 on top of that. When you have all one suit, it becomes really hard to tell what your actual melds are. I like the 7, 8, 9, 5, 6, 7 pair of 4s and an extra 3 interpretation. So I think I will throw that. So we need one of these to come to fruition. Preferably we get the 4. So now I could also throw away the 9. So it's 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8. Or if I keep my hand closed, I could go for a pure double sequence. Trying to keep my damn hand straight. She's got a 4. She's probably going Chitoitsu, fucking half flush. So I'm less worried about her having east. I'm not convinced that 2 is safe.
Riichi です。
Interesting. Really? Threatened all them points. I mean, she got her off the dealer streak, so I guess that's fine. It's fine. One, 2, 3, 6, 8. 1, 2, 5, 6, 8, 9, and a 4 to spare. But I have a pair of 6s there. Oh. A lost connection, dude. Hopefully that didn't fuck up her whole hand. It's always a bit of a bummer. Safely drop that 8. I like this better because I'm gonna drop this 6 for a pair. Or for a sequence. I don't really want this either. 9 will be more likely to be safer. Well, now we could actually drop the 1 here for 3, but we won't be able to get rid of this one. Things keep coming back, dude. Interesting. Oh, that's my pair. Bruh, I don't want bamboo. Either way, it's gonna be a 3. God bless America. Yeet. Thank you. Thanks for the stick. Yeet. Alright, that breaks us away a little bit. Not quite a Mongun. And it's south and I get dealt 2 easts. This is very sad. Just saw that Dora. When the tiles are have very little art on them, it's very hard to tell when they're Doras, especially White Dragon. Okay. Kind of want to get rid of that, not gonna lie. Keeping the hand closed, and that's very sad. We'll drop this 3 instead. Maybe we draw the 4. She was ready for that one. She was ready for that one. Don't you fucking call it. Thank you. I don't know what my pair would be in this hand, but I do know that I wouldn't want it to be the 3s, because that would mean I'd have to drop the 2, and that's just sad. Too bad I'm fucking waiting for one of those. Mega bummer, dude. Is everyone just going for triplets and shit? That's the pair I wanted. Yeet. 1, 2. Yeah, we're 1 shanten. Shanten. 1 from Tenpai. 1 away from a ready hand, and that needs to be. That actually needs to be a 1 or a 4, so I'm not in furry 10. Bruh. Calm down here. This is a risk, but I'm doing it. She's defenseless to me. 7 mon weight. Thank you. Make her draw again. Yes. Close. Damn it! You weren't supposed to draw the right tile. Oh, she had my 7 too.
リーチツモドラ猫ドラ猫ドラ猫に羽にゃん
Hanemyan. What's up with these huge ass dealer hands today? What the fuck? The dealer gets paid 50% extra. I don't know if I said that. I think I did, but it bears repeating. Shit's important. We're 3 tiles away from Sanshoku. Don't need that 9. I probably don't need this 6 or that 6 if I'm going for Sanshoku. She's got honor tiles, or outside hand, or straight. It kind of... There's still a lot of options for her, but that kind of tells you how her hand is gonna go. That she called a terminal at the very start. You want another one? I'll slurp that one up too. If I call it, it cheapens the shit out of my hand. Like the ever-loving shit out of my hand. I have to call that one. Fuck it. I didn't have to, but I wanted to. I should have. That means I should have called this one if I was going to call anyways. When I saw the Dora, I felt a little more comfortable doing that. So I have some value. I think that was kind of my main thought. What I need is, I need something that's not one of these tiles to match up with each other. God bless America. So now I have a very stealthy Sanshoku. They have no idea. Suji trap. But it also looks kind of like a pure flesh, doesn't it? But again, people may see that I've been discarding and hope that... See that I'm discarding bins, excuse me. And hope that it's not a pure flush and that 8 feels kind of safe, and then they see that I discarded the 5, so like... It's mind games. Yeah, we are dropping hella frames. Bruh. These dealer sumos have to calm the fuck down. Eight's Dora. We still need a 7 though to actually use that meld. It's south, I'm south, so we are south. Means we call the shit out of that when we can. The ever-loving shit out of it. Very much like to use this 5 as well, so I don't know if I'll go for Toy Toy. We don't really have that kind of pair power yet. I'd like to keep all of these red 5s. Oh, thanks. Well, how kind of you, sir. I think if anything, we throw this 5. Because we could get a 6 here, drop the 7, or draw another 7. That's fine. Yeah, we'll do that. Single weight on the Dora? That'd be pretty fun. It'd be another Suji trap. Kind of, if it's fast enough. Fuck! I think that'd be better than single weight on the Dora indicator. Can't call a run on that. Actually, you know what we could do? We could call Chi on either one of those weights and then discard a 9 for our pair and then try and finish the other weight. That might be easier. Bruh. Things I want, I'm not drawing, and the things I want, people are discarding on the other side of the table. God bless America. Question is, will anyone be brave enough to drop either one of those tiles if they do get it, since no one has dropped it yet? People tend to get a little antsy about that, but if you did drop that 3, it was a while ago, but it is there. Felt a little dangerous, but it's fine. We take risks. It's 4 Dora, 3 Dora, 2 Han off of the south, so that's at least a Mangan. Yeah. 1 more Han and I would have got a Haneman. That puts me back in it a little bit. We're only a couple. We're a solid hand away from getting back into first. But I'm dealer. So we want to play fast, but I have all of these terminals. But it's actually a pretty solid hand. I think I dropped that 8, but I don't think I call here. I would need... I need something like that. I think I dropped this 8. No. Yeah, we dropped the 8. So that's a pair. This is a pair that could turn into a sequence. If we draw the 9, we drop the 6. I don't want that. We need the 5, or we need like another 3 or like a 7 to turn it into an open weight. Kinda wish my internet wasn't dropping out. This is a solid ass game. The risk is if we draw a 4, we fucked up by dropping the 8. But I think if we get the 4, I just drop the 7. It's no big deal. Closed weights galore today. I don't know if we win this one. Could happen. People drop 5s all the time. Like that one. It's just the wrong fucking suit. She hasn't dropped any pins. Come to think of it. So that was pretty dangerous. She has not dropped many either. Man, if I had a 5 instead of a 4, that would have been a call. That would have been it. What are you waiting on? Very confused. Get a 5. Yeah, fuck. That's not the 5. Give me your 5, motherfucker. Fine. It's the 5, isn't it? 3. Very sad. And I get to pay out. Back to 3rd with me. Well, back to the depths of 3rd with me. That's pretty debilitating. It would have been less so if someone else had dealt into her hand. Still, it's not impossible to come back. It's pretty damn fucking hard. I may be able to get a snag 2nd if I hit her pretty good, or just get a Mangan. I got 2 Doras, so that makes it a little easier. We still need like we still need 3 Han. What's the Mangan? It's like if you get it's like 4 Han, 50 Fu, I think. There's like a different smaller point scoring system called Fu that I've never really looked into or care about very much. But basically, if your score gets above a certain point, they just stop fucking caring how big the hand is, and they say it's a Mangan, so it's 8,000 points. Or that once it hits a certain level of you know, score, then they stop caring about the little mini points to get the exact number, and they say that it's worth a set number of points, no matter what it is. So if you barely sneak your nose up into Mangan territory, it's the same as like because I think it is 4 Han 50 Fu. But if you get 4 Han 50 exactly, then you get your 8,000 points. But if you get 5 Han and then some Fu, that's still worth only 8,000 points, and you have to get the 6th Han in order to get the next step up, which is Haneman. And again, those point numbers are all multiplied by 50% for dealer, so dealer Mangan is 12,000, which is why it hurts so damn bad to catch one at the very start like it did a couple games ago. But hey, I would not have told you. I would not have guessed that I was about to be in Tenpai. But you know, I'm here for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Fuck. 3, 4, 5. This is one off this is kind of weird hand. Is the 1 9 a pair? No, it is not. The it ends. Yeah, that's what I needed. See, not impossible. And now we're 200 points from 1st, 9,000 points above 3rd. God bless America. This game is wild. Sometimes the universe just aligns. We caught an Uradora there, but it wasn't very useful. If I'd caught 2, I think I would have had a Baiman, which is I think it's 16,000. Yeah, 8, 12, 16. Yeah. It's a comeback in the making. Hell yeah, she disconnected. Dude, I hate bots. They make the game so much more sad. Because they just discard randomly, so they end up discarding dangerous tiles all the time and just getting the shit smacked out of them all the time for no reason. But really, I just need the smallest hand I can possibly make, the fastest hand I can possibly make. I don't need to worry about no points. No nothing. So we're just basically going to be throwing all my honors, the wins and the dragons, and then the terminals, the 1s and 9s. And I'm just going to start calling shit. We have 2, 3, 4, so I don't need to worry about throwing away this one, even though that's 1, 2, 3 in a pair. We have a pair here, so I can safely break that up. Actually, I feel like I'm gonna regret doing this, but it will do it. I'm gonna be getting rid of all my terminals anyways, like that's the plan, so no sense in not calling something that I could, just because I still have a couple of terminals. Yeah, I'm trying to win this game here. Excuse me. Piss off. Problem is, these are all fucking not close. We have 4 tiles that are not, like, resolved, I like to say. I like to think of it. That's good. I could draw a third 4. That's kind of what's keeping me here. It's unlikely, but she's dropping a lot of characters. Oh, she's back. I didn't even notice. Suji? It's a risk. Worked out. If she hits her, then we also win. That's what you say. No, that's not good. This is safe. Please, please, fuck. Damn it, dude. Even that nothing hand would have been enough to fuck her over and put me in first. Oh well. We had that big ass smack on South 2, and then came right back in South 3, so that's fine. But I think that's as good a spot as any to end the stream. That was fucking fun. I had a good time. I hope y'all did. I hope it wasn't too out there, despite the anime girl voices and booba. But, you know. Mahjong itself, even aside from the anime booba, is just a bit of a trip, in my opinion. But, so we'll probably play it again tomorrow. I'll probably be playing this until the Tarkov wipe, because honestly, I could just play this. I could play this for hours. But, yeah. Appreciate you hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow whenever I wake up. My sleep schedule is kind of fucked, as always. So, look out on the Discord. To see when I go live, or just wait for the notification, because I usually give it a little time after I make the stream. The notification to play. But anyways, yeah, that's it. I love y'all. Have a good night.